my people in the ancient days, great beyond the conception of the ancient ways, wise were reason and wisdom of the children of light, that molded humans from wet clay, from space, the 7 continents we surveyed, developing an advanced global civilization that eons later fell into disarray. The old-time form version of the new under the sun is not just a cliche.
They know that I'm genius status, emphatic, automatic at it, just savage, telepathic, tragic, just habit for the mathematics, it's knowledge. Time travelers, homage, looking at Ra. What is the problem? Tell them what happened, humans stop it. We gon' live on when the earth is demolished. Mayan helmets, how can I tell this so you can understand what the belt is? Orion, it's too many powers given to cowards on this planet, too many gods. Slim for the pickings, earth like trim. They call it thickums, trials, stick and stick to the fiction, bitch. I'm Brian, this is prison, alien gang connect, same connect, Big Bang, butterfly effect, the main elect, the frame, the check, the tang, the tech, but I aim's the best. Get a mind like me, I'm like me. You can't discover what already thinks with a neural link. My penmanship is sterling. For the wine I drink, it's time to reek like homeless freaks. Emo rapping all this week with a crystal skull. I listen to y'all. None of you niggas as wise as me. I'ma shut you down. Give them that rotation, give them that confidence. I go it alone. No way Pontius Pilate ever go wrong with business. Therapist ain't as crafty as you think, not even in sackcloth. I seen the rules as soon as I touched that asphalt. It's that talk. For the pearl they cast in swine, beginning to earn everything I find. For the people that listen to battle rap, this is what you would call a nigga time.
Spaceland, 7 senses, yeah, Palladians. But Congress also like an alien. How I travel constellations, reptilian, familiar. Get the fuck out of the area. 51 reasons to bury ya. The whole world in hysteria. I came to this earth like a Syrian, searching experience, grinding like pyramids, lining with Sirius. I am the sun and the moon of my God, shining my light with the spirits of salt. Feeling that energy risen like shine at the prism, displaying that shit with my art. I had to step through the portal of thoughts, we are mortal, and signal that love out to all. Guided by Orion, I orbit the belt like Titans. Whoa, this the full effect with no defect. I got that Spartan flow, indigo within my soul. Living in a world of clones, creation, all vibration in the multiverse of future dreams. Spaceland, surfing through the galaxy, duality, my face plan. They just tryna turn my mother Gaia to a wasteland. Head up in the stars, my reality, my space fan. We in Spaceland, bitch, we in Spaceland. Surfing through the galaxy, duality, my face plan. They just tryna turn my mother Gaia to a wasteland. Head up in the stars, my reality, my space fan. We in Spaceland, bitch, we in Spaceland.
Frequencies that charge us off by command. Rather than you, who manifested kingdoms that were brave. Look into the belt of Orion, see your ancestors and understand. Rank what the people of the old helix 12 DNA strand. We are the Atlantean intergalactic healing from the space.
Listen to the track. And give me a minute to come around back. I'll be right back. They trying to tell me that aliens built the pyramids. It's funny because they probably
aliens
did.
built the pyramids. It's funny because they probably did.
Fuck I'm doing talking about pineal glands. Fuck I'm doing talking about pineal glands. Ancient ways of Sumerians. Ain't nothing wrong with a righteous man.
This is my Anunnaki flow. This be my Anunnaki flow. Yo, I got that Anunnaki flow. You are now on planet X. I'm the god, show your respect. I'm the destroyer, and this is doomsday. 360,000 years since I made way. Hey, I hate to be the one to warn ya. Your government knew all along, guess they weren't trying to spoil it for ya. Boy, oh boy, I'm hot to death. High as my magnetic field. Theologists preach of me, but they don't think I'm really real. All my angels up in here, all my demons up in here. I know who brought you in this world, they'll take you out of here. The law of relativity's cute, I even sunk Atlantis too. NASA on that bullshit, they always cropping out my crew. And they be loving the crew, yeah, they be loving the crew. I know that you heard about me way back in school. Mayan calendars, went to church, we all know revelations. You see Porsches, behold up pale horses, galloping across the nation. Watch out for them 7 seals, I'll be in the sky. The Euphrates river's dry, so you know it's it's real.
Fuck I'm doing talking about pineal glands. Fuck I'm doing talking about pineal glands. Ancient ways of Sumerian. Ain't nothing wrong with a righteous man.
This is my Anunnaki flow. This be my Anunnaki flow. Yo, I got that Anunnaki flow. You are now on planet X. I'm the God, show your respect. No man knoweth the hour of my return. It'll be like a thief in the night. Make sure your people's alright. That's right, the writing's on the wall. They was only worried about Saddam. Saying out of bars to go against the gods. The only brown dwarf swagging. Cross your son just like a dragon. The Japanese know what's happening. They was debating about Kobe and LeBron. The Bible or the Quran. They should have been taking cover. They said I'm red, but gold is my favorite color. Witnesses agree, they see me with wings when I hover. Might even make your pole shift when I'm skipping through. My orbit is a bitch on her menstrual. They undermined the prophecy of Daniel, that's a bummer. Now I'm at your doorstep, but not for sugar. Just that Anunnaki flow. Inky and Lewis love it. Serious is the war in Syria, bitch.
Fuck I'm doing talking about pineal glands. Fuck I'm doing talking about pineal glands. Ancient ways of Sumerian. Ain't nothing wrong with a righteous man.
This is my Anunnaki flow. This be my Anunnaki flow. Yo, I got that Anunnaki flow. You are now on planet X. I'm the God, show your respect. My power.
Global warming's alive, the moon is a satellite. Holographic universe.
North Star to God.
To the light, yeah.
This for you, homie. This for you, homie.
Back in the 1950s, most people weren't aware of it, but there was a scientific storm in America all through the late 50s about this thing out there in space, because the astronomers were all watching it, and that was back when they weren't afraid to talk about it. It was in the science magazines. I mean, I had a subscription to, like, Popular Science, and hell, it was on the front cover of the magazine one day in, like, 1961.
Hey, yo, just in case I get killed for this shit.
Because here's this giant red planet on the horizon of the California coast, and a humongous tidal wave coming in towards the coast, and having grew up in the mountains of Sierras, and this thing in the magazine, it said this tidal wave coming in was going to be at least 3 miles high, and I went and showed it to everybody in the house, and they laughed, and they said, look, it says right here, there's nothing to worry about, it won't be here for another 50 years. Hey, guess what? That 50 years has came and gone. And this baby's out there in the sky. They've been watching it. I watched it. And I can tell you, this thing has got so much trash coming around it. You know how we live in a solar system? We've got 9 planets and a big sun. This thing has got 7 planets and its own sun. But
Hashtag allegedly. Hashtag some would say. Hashtag control system. Shout out to Absol. Whether he's sold out or not, enjoy a lot of his stuff. Admittedly. Now, for some optics, if you will. Let's show the screen here. No, not a video file. Not a video file. That doesn't help. It's interesting how the numbers go up when you're on a black screen. It's fascinating. People just want to see what the train wreck's about. Pineal-powered PiZzTACULAR psychedelic prophecy party palooza, folks. Welcome. As you can see here, we're going to loop for a second. Train wreck's about. Pineal-powered PiZzTACULAR psychedelic prophecy party palooza, folks. Welcome. As you can see here, we're going to loop for a second. Train wreck's about. Pineal-powered PiZzTACULAR psychedelic prophecy party palooza. Exactly. Welcome. As you can see here, we're going to loop for a second. Train wreck's about. Pineal-powered PiZzTACULAR psychedelic prophecy party palooza. Exactly. Welcome. As you can see here, we're going to loop for a second. It's about pineal-powered PiZzTACULAR psychedelic prophecy party palooza. Exactly. Well, as you can see here, we're going to loop for a second. Let's see what they're talking about over here on the host panel.
Is very much their responsibility. Oh, we're dropping nickel bombs.
Tell us you're bad in bed without saying you're bad in bed.
I'm great in bed. And I have a big dick. But I, like anyone, if you know how to not come, you know how to not come.
I'm not kidding right now. Why would you want that, though?
Oh, why would I not want to come? In my case, to not have a kid, to not fucking bust into a pool and out, to not have a kid. But a woman would not want to come so she can throw it in your fucking face.
They can find other things to throw in your face.
Yeah, no, but other things won't hurt your masculinity as much as that, especially if they try and drop it at like a party or, as my friend found out, just accidentally, we gave her a cap full of fucking Everclear and she didn't even know she was embarrassing him when she was all drunk on Everclear. I have never had an orgasm. I'm like, well, your boyfriend's sitting there beside you to say that.
That's the
Jeeps.
that is
This
savage.
fucking bi imposter doesn't know what I'm talking about, or is she just faking?
Why am I listening to this, folks?
I'm just interested to hear where you go with this, with the whole thing. I've never heard a woman not getting off, so she could weaponize not getting off. My response to that would be,
they're not going to sell it that way.
sounds like your problem. Like,
no, see, this is why you're just a typical douchebag. You want to make it my problem.
that's the second time I've been told that.
I'm saying the reason you've never heard a woman say that is because they're not stupid enough to say that. Now, how can Mr. Pickup Artist not formulate by his own logic? Hey, I could just not get off if I wanted to not get off.
You understand that half of that, don't tell anyone, but half of that whole thing is me just trying to piss off Paul.
Nice.
Piss off Paul?
Yeah, I assume that's what you're referring to, the whole ladies man thing.
No, I figured you were actually trying to show some dudes how to. I mean, there's lots of YouTubers that try and show pickup stuff.
No, yeah. I don't think
lesson number 2 from Chad. Don't do things solely just to go against.
There's way too much interest in sex robots. That's my stance on that shit.
Well, there has to be, because that's the male dildo. If you want to destroy humanity, take out the nuclear family. I mean, of course, women have always had cucumbers, and of course, the invention of the vibrating Mexican something being cucumber. But what did dicks have? Nothing until the fleshlight, and now they're just advancing on the fleshlight.
But they didn't ever need anything, because like.
Oh, I don't. Is need a requirement of freedom?
Does freedom require a fleshlight?
No, but here's my point, bro. I know as well as you do what you're saying. Dry hand when you want it bad. Like hunger is the best spice. If you need it bad enough, dry hand can do it in a pinch. One of my little guilty lockdown pleasures being why would a rich guy go get a $300 AI blowjob machine? Because it's lockdowns, and I was already fighting the cravings to get back into.
Did you buy a sex robot?
No, why would I buy the whole robot? I just bought the part that counts.
Oh, was it a good investment?
Yeah, considering it was money, bro.
Consider turning it into a false bottom.
No, I've considered turning the AI piston action into just some other useful mechanics.
So at some point, though, I'll go ahead, Sasquatch.
Did you say pissing action?
Piston, or it's not really a piston. It's like there is a motor that will make the cylindrical part. See, a deck like mine is gonna,
I'm envisioning like a wet slinky that slinks itself.
Well, because here's how they were engineering geniuses. They know that fleshlight aspect. You're gonna go through that before the mechanical part ever sees its time. You know, like
So you're saying this is like a Briggs and Stratton?
Well, and then to go on top of that, the fleshlight part designed for that thing, and I mean you can fit a lot of companies in there, but the one designed by the company will give out deteriorate faster as they learn from the combustible engine manufacturers.
Have you been watching the smorgasbord of facial expressions we're giving the Southerners up here?
No, I don't give a shit what they're.
Both of you, you too, Sasquatch.
I'm just enjoying living life.
I don't care what that tranny dyke makes their face look like.
Folks, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this too?
Now you're being honest with yourself.
Speaking of fleshlights, welcome, Smoking Auditor.
Hello. I just want to go on the record stating, if you can't give a woman an orgasm, you are failing at learning how to have sex properly.
Right.
Who are you talking to, faggot?
To whoever is saying that they can't give someone an orgasm.
Nobody said that, you fucking reject.
Ooh.
You've got the comprehension of
orgasm is a myth.
Eddie?
Oh, I love
Okay, here's a question for you. Can you fake an orgasm to make a woman think you had one?
I've done it before.
I use a cup of hot yogurt myself.
Not in fact, a woman
after like 2.5 hours when you just start dripping sweat on her ass. Yeah, you can play it off.
I don't know about 2.5 hours, but I know after 36 hours it starts to get a little raw and exhausting.
Are you talking about chemically affected?
Right.
Oh, you got questions. You ain't got answers.
Eddie, I don't think we've met. Welcome to whatever this is. Do you have any masturbation stories you care to share?
I want
to. I mean, at least Barbie.
You go into some economics since you're all low energy. These fucking plebs want to hijack everything.
I'll take Barbie,
about dick and fart.
Eddie, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about Eddie.
It's not exactly a spectator sport.
I'd have to get to know Eddie a little, before I get all up in the Piz. You know what I mean? But
you lost me at accent.
Yeah.
Like obnoxious asshole incoming.
Oh, come on, Eddie.
But Barbie can get the Piz game anytime. I've told her, she's aware. I'm pretty sure. So Barbie is a sex robot. I knew it.
Just say
Jen just caught Barbie. Apparently, she's a sex bot. So optics high.
You know, this is the
transhumanist agenda. Optics in play.
This is a very interesting character I've encountered on this particular panel. He's over here basically speaking endlessly about various things. One of which happens to be a blowjob machine that I didn't know existed.
Well, you read Westerns online. I'm sure you don't know if you're on a globe. You don't know space is a thing, man. And I fashion myself a bit of a cowboy in my act.
All right, so that's what's going on over there. That fucking that's I don't know. I was listening to some of this. I don't know why the missing stink, as some might call him. Apparently, he changed the name to the missing link now. I guess it has to do something to do with missing links in the brain that's responsible for certain neurological issues. I'm guessing is where the name was inspired by. Anyway, here we go. He's talking to some Denise. I don't know if that's Denise or Dennis. Maybe Denise. Selsky. Good Vibe Rising. Some interesting conversation, I would say.
Basic principle, everything. The whole thing exists. Like a whole life, it's not the past still exists. It's still there. You can basically travel from your head and talk to your past self, and maybe change some shit, not to do certain things, and be better. I mean, your perception of time, of course, is linear for us, but in the grand scheme of things, physics, I mean, it's all like one. It's like time and space is one thing altogether. So basically, technically, they say that you can move around through space and time, right?
All right, time for some scientism and space lie, possibly indoctrinated, propagandized belief systems and opinion structures. But let's see what's just.
And I do believe you can. I believe in all this crazy shit out there. Of course, I believe that. And of course, Corey Good had big experiences with that. From what he says, that 20 and back, they just fucking regress you, and put you back in time. They slice it out, and nobody even knows what happened. But you're like 20 years older in your mind, and it's like. I believe in all that shit. It's very possible. I believe that everything can be manipulated time. I believe that there's spacecraft that could be manipulated. I mean, I'm not like fucking going out preaching it to everyone, but it's in my head. I mean, anything is possible. And at the same time, anything that I can fucking think of myself, I think is possible. Is a quantum theory of everything, right?
What about Mandela effect? How things are changing, and if you look into some of that stuff, it's really bizarre that there are changes of things that I remember of being different now. And I'm just wondering if that may correlate to time travel. If they're manipulating things in the past, would that maybe alter the present?
Yeah, so I think the realities are splitting, and some people jumping from one reality to another. Which I had a really significant little experience with Mandela effect. I kind of got some shit popped up on YouTube where there's these movie clips where, remember, Risky Business, Tom Cruise, he fucking slides out with his shirt, he's got glasses on. We all know that because people from Halloween used to dress up in his outfit, just a shirt, the fucking socks and glasses. Now, motherfucker, you look at YouTube, he's got no glasses on anymore. But I was able to find another video where he actually has glasses on, right? Whole this other weird shit where somehow even I know that Britney Spears used to wear a gray skirt from that one clip. Hit Me Baby One More Time or whatever, right? And you go back now, it's a freaking black skirt, but everybody knows whoever told you. I'm like, hey, what skirt? Like, I think it was black, it was gray. I'm like, yes, that's what I remember. Look at it now, it's black. People are like, what the fuck? So it's either that has something to do with that fucking collider that they made in Europe, and that's splitting realities, or parallel universes are mixing up together. I don't know, bro. It's hard to fucking nail that stuff. It's mind-boggling. It's crazy. Like how the people in the planet remember Mandela down in prison, the other half remember him getting out, and they're very vivid, specific memories, which I just experienced it myself with those movie clips. Fucking crazy, man. I don't know what to make of it. It's there. It's true.
Yeah, CERN and the Collider, that's another possibility. Supposedly they were trying to open up a portal to Saturn to bring Satan back here. And part of this place is I think they want people disconnected from source, creator, God, Jesus, whatever it is, you want to associate it with. And I think that part of it, because a lot of these Mandela effects are happening in the Bible, and there's a lot of Bible verses that have been changed, and there's whole groups of people that are discussing, what's going on, why is the Bible changing, and maybe some of these other things are changing, so it doesn't look like it's just an attack on the Bible, trying to discredit or kind of make people separate from the Bible. So it's just fascinating that this whole thing, that maybe even a holographic universe where everybody's just running their own program, and the programs, they're able to alter them.
That's exactly, bro. Yeah, you know what? That's not going to surprise me if it's an attack on the Bible, because I mean they are really going against fucking everything that we know. All the gate flags is an upside down chakra system. Everything's backwards. The Satan cross is upside down cross, the basic human form, but upside down. So all that stuff is backwards. They try to reverse everything, right? Change men fucking turn into women, and everything is backwards. So I do believe that could have something to do with that. But once again, it's just so hard. It's mind boggling what's going on. It's just really kind of fucking. I just observe everything, and I don't know what to make out of it. I have no conclusions yet.
Have you heard about the Shazam one? That guy who did, what's his name? Forget what his name is, but he's kind of like the mulatto guy. He acted in some other things, and apparently there was a Shazam movie that I remember, but there's no Shazam movie. And he says, yeah, I never did that movie, but a bunch of people remember that. And Joanne says now they're talking about AI changing it, so it's universal. What about maybe artificial intelligence maybe changing the programming, to kind of maybe mind fuck people a little bit?
Yeah, I mean, AI is it's crazy, man. It's at this point, who knows how far they really went with it. I believe it could possibly infiltrate everything by now. Everything can be ran probably with AI. I believe, it could even be in people's fucking head already. Right? AI could be running the fucking whole world, right? That's what, Corey Good said,
Good to see
that as well. That's, AI, they call the AI God, right? It's, traveled from another fucking universe, ended up here, and now it's controlling everything. And it's like little fucking nanobots in your head, and it's fucking crazy, man. Yeah, totally. I accept all that stuff. It's a possibility, right?
I had a pretty crazy dream about a year and a half ago of an AI god they called Seth, S-E-T-H. And it was like, the beginning of the Terminator, where everything is a wasteland. We had all these factions fighting against this giant AI god. It was so crazy and so real that this dream, and it was about a year and a half ago, that kind of went into my consciousness.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. We just have to wait and see, man. Just enjoy the show. Feel good, to do the best you can fucking do, to be the best you can be. The rest is not up to you. The rest, you just fuck whatever happens, man. Fuck it.
Sandy says your guest has some awesome Popeye spinach arms. Do you eat spinach?
No, I don't specifically eat spinach. I don't think spinach in the Popeye thing is to all that. I don't think it's true, man. I don't think there's a bunch of fucking protein in spinach. But it's chicken and rice.
Good for you. What else? Is there anything else that you wanted to talk about here today that maybe you didn't get a chance to share yet?
That's pretty much it, man. You guys, everybody just needs to get their shit together and be the best you can be. Can't fucking stop settling for shit. Push each other to be better person. Fucking judge each other. Tell everybody, tell each other to do better, and just do the best you fucking can. That's it. Now, fucking drinking and doing drugs, fuck that shit, man. Fuck that. Almost cost me my fucking life twice, man. Fuck. Disaster.
Now, if people wanted to reach out to you, here we have your Instagram link. We've got starphoenix.com. We've got a couple places that, links that I had. How can they reach you? And, do you respond back to people if they reach out?
Of course, yes. I respond all my DMs. You guys feel free to fucking DM me. I'll get back to you. And if you need any help, you got any questions, absolutely. Of course, yes. I respond really fucking quick too. So.
Awesome.
So, what is Star Phoenix? Oh, yeah. Star Phoenix was that's the Saskatchewan newspaper where the article was about me getting my prison sentence there. Yeah. So, my Instagram is a good place to start for sure. You can always find me there.
Okay, awesome. Any final thoughts? Wrap it up. Some positive inspiration, some kick in the ass, whatever you want to do, whatever you want to leave the people here with.
You guys, just like I said, just be the best you can fucking be. Get out there, just eat fucking clean, work out, have your body. This is your temple. Like, this is your fucking hobby. This is like your car. You gotta take care of it, man. You gotta make sure like you fucking do your oil changes and maintenance and all that shit so you can function properly. That's like, the core of your existence is being, feeling good. High vibrating. Just put yourself in a high vibratory position where like you're not dependent on any kind of medication. Everything, there's fucking natural ways to there's solutions for everything, right? So like find a good holistic practitioner, get some therapy, resolve your past trauma so you don't pass that shit on to your kids. That's another most important thing. The most precious thing we have seem to be we seem to be passing our trauma on to the things that we love the most as our kids, right? So that's very important to me. You guys, we can all fucking do better. No matter what you're doing, everyone can do better. Everyone
can do better, folks.
Operate at fucking 40% and they expect fucking results. To get 40% results, give it fucking 100%. Operate at full capacity. Wake up every fucking day, do everything you can possibly fucking can, and
we can do better, folks. Okay.
The universe will respond to you. Will instantly fucking work with you and put things in your fucking field to give you guidance or just put things in there to make things happen for you faster or whatever it takes, you guys. So just take care of yourself or your family, your friends, and inspire everybody to take care of each other. Just fucking be good.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for doing what you're doing, for helping all the people that you're helping, for being that inspiration. I listen to those things and I give you, likes or hearts whenever I see, your inspiration. I've been seeing them a lot less, so I don't know what's been going on there, because you say you've been doing them daily, but they're not seem to be popping up on my stuff right now. So I'm not sure what's going on there, but you always put a smile on my face, especially when you're a little bit rough on people. So it's a good way to inspire people that get inspired in that method.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I said whoopsie, whoopsie. You can't do 2x speed, crackhead. Jeez, you guys are so like, I never smoked crack, but I'd imagine this is what it sounds like. I beg to differ. You know what I mean? I beg to skiffer and differ, and differ. Something like that. All right. Share screen. No, I don't want to share screen. It's funny. Someone just brought home cupcakes, literally. So shout out to Camp Cupcake, which apparently I found out recently is actually like a work release. It's like a term that people use to refer to like work release camps when people get out. But yeah, shout out to Camp Cupcake. Shout out to Snafu Snaps. All right, hold on a second. Your browser is having trouble sharing your video. This can happen if the file is invalid. Well, it's not invalid because I played this video before. So hold on a second.
Forget what you knew. Welcome to the motherfucking battlefield. I two-step with Lucifer, and ever since I started dancing, I walked the fine line between Einstein and Charles Manson. Starved this famine with my stomach growling, like someone shouting 100,000 times louder than thunder pounding. Fuck around and I'll punch your mouth in. I'm king of the mountain with my life in this project like it's public housing. Counting on the fact I firebomb entire songs and won't stop till the world's inside my palm like Viacom. Diabolic, I'll supply the higher wattage via fiber optic wire till you acquire some kind of knowledge. Cause life made me grow wiser than old timers, hot-headed like the Ghost Rider behind a slow driver. Soul survivor, flowing live is second nature, so don't test. It's best to save your breath like respirators. I throw a punch at your ribs that gives your lungs asthma and has you pouring out your guts faster than Dutch masters. Drunk bastard, past the point of no return like Denzel, tricking Ethan Hawke into smoking Sherm. Judgment overturned, holding court like Mordecai, immortalized when I make statues bleed and portraits cry. I'll go to war for mine, rebel army, guard the border. I'm in the trenches barking orders like I'm Sergeant Slaughter. Pray to Jesus H for mercy and plead your case, cause on the front lines you're dead the second that you see my face.
This is the front line, this is the dead zone. Barely alive or in a box is how you head home. This is the front line, this is the life that I chose. I thought I told you motherfuckers to lock and load.
This is the front line, this is the dead zone. Barely alive or in a box is how you head home. This is the front line, this is the life that I chose. I thought I told you motherfuckers to lock and load.
They said that the success of my music was theoretic, but my revenge is sweet enough to murder diabetics. Eugenics, Procter & Gamble, credit racial science. Couldn't produce a more aggressive intellectual giant. Nephilim, bury him with the bullets left in him. My heart is blacker than the children of Thomas Jefferson, blacker than back in the days of the tar and feathering. A cancerous endocrine, the eagle last American, the hatchet and the sticks, the fascist emblem. You could call it conspiracy theory, I don't give a motherfuck. You could get your motherfucked. National security's a code word for cover up. Hold that down, I look at character, never let the color get to you. I got white revolutionaries like Muslims in Chechnya, percussion dumping like the Russian mafia over you. But even they know what it's like when you fighting for Svoboda. So whether Slavic or Islamic, vodka, gin tonic, drunken fantasies are cool, son. But here's the grim logic: you niggas wanna play industry and start to be rich until they fuck you for millions. Like Paul McCartney's bitch, my lions live inside a box like Jumanji. Sick niggas that'll stab you up like Indira Gandhi. So never desecrate the space on which I meditate. My thoughts rip through tank armored metal plates and start to resonate to the spot where Moses caused the sea to separate. The place that the prophet Muhammad started to levitate. The exact moment that Jesus rose set awake, and Sid Harder became the Buddha that regenerates. Half a bar over, but I bring it home colder than dead soldiers. So controller, holder of knowledge, so fuck Dianetics. I'm like the whole librarian Kemet with Anunnaki genetics.
This is the front line, this is the dead zone. Barely alive or in a box is how you head home. This is the front line, this is the life that I chose. I thought I told you motherfuckers to lock and load.
This is the front line, this is the dead zone. Barely alive or in a box is how you head home. This is the front line, this is the life that I chose. I thought I told you motherfuckers to lock and load. Yeah, motherfucker, immortal technique, diabolic. This is the front line, the people first one time. 32 and a little something. 33 degrees, motherfucker. Go home and figure it out.
Alright, just updated the banner at the bottom, so read it.
All right, let me see something here. Hold up. And drop that link again, please. I don't see it anymore.
Hello? I have your son. Who's this? That's not important. I have your son. Can you call me back? I'm eating. You need to follow my instructions if you want your son back. Which son do you have? I have you. What's your name? Rudy? Rudy. Rudy? You can keep this one. What did he say? He hung up. Really? I mean, the call dropped. I don't have reception. I'll call him back. What? Clock is ticking for your son. I will drop him off safe and sound if you wire me $20,000. Meet me at exit 46. You think I know where exit 46 is? I'll drop you a pin on Google Maps, but first, wire me $20,000. I sent you $20,000 now. You keep my son for a week. How's that? No, I'm not gonna do it. That's not how it works. Don't cry, Habibi. It's just 1 week. You'll be okay. What'd he say? Is he gonna send the money? Rudy, do you wanna go have lunch? Your dad's a f***ing asshole.
Yeah, I have no idea, folks. Reaching for clips. I just have random shit in my arsenal. You know what I'm saying? Alright, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna share this screen. Where did it go? There it is. Hiya. Shall we play a game? I'm pretty much only playing this because it says December 21st, 2023, so I have no idea what it is. Good movie, though. What is this, Mighty Ducks? Or, no, wait, I can't remember.
Hey, boys, where's your originality, huh?
Holy shit, I remember this. Yep, the shit everywhere. Remember that scene in Dumb and Dumberer, the sequel with the two actors that nobody fucking knows? And then there's a scene with Bob Saget in the bathroom and there's shit everywhere and he's like, there's shit everywhere! There's shit on the walls, there's shit on the mirror, on the ceiling, there's shit everywhere! That's a great scene. That's a great scene. R.I.P. to Bob Saget faggot. You know, whether or not he was a P word or not, I'm not sure, but I guess rest in piss if that's the case, but...
This means war, man. Hey, this is shit. It's shit. Get it off me, Frost. Get it off. It's shit. It's shit.
Alright, cool. What movie is that, man? I can't remember. Oh, alright, here we go, another one. Is that Alex Jones mixed with, like, the lady from The Goonies? It's like The Goonies hair and hat, and I don't know. Alright. I don't know what we're doing right now, folks. This is prophetic. This is very a prophetic stream. Alright, see ya. Love ya.
Am I still in this world? Yes, sir.
Is it not showing? Is it not showing that whole time? Really?
I was afraid of that. Well, sometimes the magic works, sometimes it doesn't.
Alrighty then. Shout out to Alchemos83. New name. I don't know if I'm familiar with the name, but salute, sir. Peace, prosperity, and pineal power. Good to always see a new face. I'll give you a salute here. Namaste. Om Shanti. I swear I wasn't doing one-eye symbolism there on purpose. But let's just check your channel out, because it looks pretty fucking dope. So, what do we got here? Alchemos83. There's a natural mystic blowing through the air. Fucks with it. It's a pretty dope pick as well. Pretty sick edit, if I may say so myself, and I am saying so myself. Walter Russell. Wave geometry. Alright. Dogon Mystery Tribe. Hermetic Garage. Melted motherboard components on the grid. Ooh, I might want to watch that. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I like that. And that fucking thumbnail's pretty sweet. All right, cool. We're gonna get into. See, this is how things work, folks. You make a stream about the pineal powered prophecies that have come forth many times through his story, and I am part of his story. Actually, is what I realize because I am a he, him, as I prefer my pronouns to be. We gotta stay politically correct, people, in these times. You know, it's no joke. It's no laughing matter. We got trans-vaxxed cantaloupes out here. We have cat people, furries. You know, the whole thing. You know, and I support the thing. Whatever the current thing is, I support it. So we support Israel, Ukraine, Palestine, Kazakhstan. Shout out to Borat, Sagdiev, Utopian Dystopian. I'm just going to add that to the queue just because it sounds cool. And so part of the stream is just going to be dedicated to new face, new awesome pineal-powered people, non-person, hopefully, in the quote-unquote community. Well, that looks pretty fucking for real. Pretty serious, folks. Play. Is it playing already? Oh, no sound. There we go. Hey, what? I said, oh, snap. I like that. I like that a lot, sir. Unexpected, but very respected. Well, I respect and appreciate that, sir. We're going to get into one of our new buddies here. One of his videos that looks very interesting and appealing and intriguing to me, folks. And I'm all about me, in case you can't tell. I'm a extreme sociopathic, narcissistic, control freak, as some might say. Oh, Jeffrey Phillips alive with 6 viewers. Wow. Well, he's got 10 times the 20 times the subscriber count, but somehow about the same viewership at the moment. But we'll get these numbers up soon, folks, as the stream increases in quality, which I think it's about to with this awesome video, melted motherboard components on the grid. Do we live on a fucking hard drive, folks? Do we live on a computer chip? Is Earth one big motherboard? Hashtag Earth motherboard, melted motherboard, Earth grid network ruins. I hope this gets into a little bit of some ley lines. I've been meaning to do a stream on geomancy and also kind of tying in the geometry, sacred geometry, gematria or gematria, depending on how it's said. And yeah, geomancy and what some would call, as opposed to gematria, arithmancy. As someone pointed out to me earlier, shout out to Truth Vibration Podcast, Mr. Greg. Now he's the Vibration Show, but anyway, it's gonna take me a while to get used to that name. But yeah, he brought up how Manly P. Hall would refer to what Zachary K. Hubbard at Gematria Effect News is now calling gematria. He would refer to it as something geomancy, basically, or arithmancy, rather. I'm not going to go looking for the exact terminology he used, but anyway, all right, let's get into this. Melted motherboard components on the grid. Shout out to, these streets are small. Shout out to Disciple of the Messiah. These streets are small. And she looks super familiar as well. Cool. All right, let's get into it. This is going to be enjoyable. I'm going to love this, folks. Melted motherboard earth. Put the H in front of the earth, and what do you got? You got the heart. Or in front of the ert, I guess. All right, I'm going to shut up. Peace and love to the chat. Indeed. Of course we're cool, sir. Why wouldn't we be cool? You gotta really get into it. You gotta kind of like practice. Tibetan mode, you know?
Good to see you, Wanda. Damn, son, where'd you find this? And we're on to the next one already, folks. That was a great video. Thank you, sir. We're getting right into it. Thank you for the great quote-unquote content. And shout out to Seven watching at 1 hour and 17 minutes. Let's get into it. A little more. Utopian dystopian. We are in 1.5 speed here, folks. So we're getting through these. From celestial roots, the Islamic prophet's tree of bliss grows downward, pointing heaven and earth. This 18th century Turkish motif is a version of the mythic cosmic tree, a symbol of renewal or immortality. Yes, sir, I will, Mr. Emilio, sir. I sure will. This is, after all, the pineal-powered PiZzTACULAR Psychedelic Prophecy Party Palooza open panel, sir. I agree, sir. I agree.
That's pretty Metatronic, man. It's pretty tetragrammatonic.
Mr. Steiner.
Well, Mr. Alchemos, I can totally understand that, sir. I've had many 5, 6 a.m. Quote unquote mornings where I was just coming off of a 12-hour stream. Sometimes I've finished 12-hour streams around noon, which is not very, not something extremely proud of, quote unquote proud. I think the healthy circadian rhythm is a very important, extremely, possibly most important aspect of full spectrum health and wellness. That being said, I do think there are certain things that you can take, and certain medicines. This is not medical advice, of course, but certain things that can be done to transcend the biological necessity for sleep. And that, of course, comes in the form, oftentimes, in the form of certain herbs and plants and medicines, neurotropic, nootropic, adaptogenic, medicinal supplementation, if you will. The etymology of the word has something to do with hiding everything, all A and O related. Apocalypso. Speaking of apocalypso, because we're just going with streams of consciousness, regardless of the fact that we are using the digital medium right now to broadcast this stream of consciousness and this, at times, stream of absolutely directionless psychedelica in my own insanity, where I can't even necessarily articulate what I'm trying to, due to the complete overflow of nonsense going through my head that I can blame largely on being addicted to the panelverse. Admittedly, see, that's me being very forefront and honest here, very transparent. I'm addicted to the panelverse. And I blame largely a few in particular, a few YouTube personalities in particular. Mr. Paul Enslaved, Mr. OTW News, I guess a little bit Mr. We Are Awake TV, a little bit, you know, I hate to admit it, but Mr. Flow State, Slow State, Host State, as some might call him. I wouldn't call him that. I wouldn't say that. But what was I about to look up, sir? You were telling me about oh, that's right, okay, so Apocalypto. I'm curious to see if anything comes up when I look up Apocalypto, 2012 Mayan prophecy. Not that I think there was any ties to the 2012 thing with the movie Apocalypto, but oh, here we go. The Apocalypto, the prophecy. Now, I hope I don't get hit for this, but regardless, you see how I kind of find what I'm looking for here, like right away. Obviously, I don't want ancient aliens, psyops, silliness, so I won't play the ancient Mayan doomsday message. Not to mention that's on the History Channel, so I'll probably definitely get hit for that. Same with this one on Sony. I don't want to get by Sony, but these look like they're on some offshoot channels. So if they can have it on their channel for 13 years, right, and 5 months on this one, then I'm sure I should be fine. It's a great movie. If you've never seen it, it's a great movie. Again, if you haven't seen this movie, it is extremely full of. You just have to watch this movie if you haven't seen it. I don't know what this music is playing in the background, but all right. Anyway. So again, you know, sometimes you just have to stop and comment, even though you don't want to because you want to let the clip roll. But YouTube tends to be a little bitch. Some might say, I might not say that, but some might say that YouTube is a little bitch sometimes. So.
Ahahil. Tulaklesh. Kisimakesh. Akatawoitesh bishkan kimleesh. Ekilich kino tuntal uta. Kanantaba.
You could tell that little one. Well, I will say kid. I usually don't like to say kid, but that looks like a kid who's probably eaten some human hearts, possibly at some point.
Esh tu e ocheniki. Ta kaba esh tiemako kutasi kuntul balam. Letie kasihil ichluk. Yetel ichluun. Letie yanubis keesh. Yetele kunsoksik tie kaano. Yetele lumo. Deshe yana kinza lesh. Alume she yanu shulu. Ine ano goed aantal. Let je ballen maken PiZzTACULAR.
Creepy, some might say. Right. So, moral of the story: Kakabula shej umada iahej, which basically means the optics are high and pineal Piz is flying off the shelves. So buyers now, it's not going to be around forever. Piz and tis the season to be jolly. NWO soldiers are everywhere, literally, says Mr. Montegraph with 800 something people watching. Possible projection? Possibly, perhaps, folks? Possibly some pineal powered pedo pogo projection?
Well, here's the thing. Just so you know. Sir, yes. No. I knew it. I knew Tina was gonna. I had a feeling. Miss Monograph, didn't we say we're like? I bet you Tina's right on the edge of the internet. It's right on the edge. Woo! See how that works? How's it going, Chris? What's going to happen? What's the hippity happy skippity scabby nippity news? What's going on? Only on here less than a minute. There's 106 people in here. What in the heck is going on? Don't you guys have anything to do? How's it going on, AB? What's going on with you? Are the chickens running freely down there in the Georgias and the Floridas? I bet you they are. Because as soon as the chickens is not running freely anymore, we're in a world of trouble. Yeah, we are. True story. Now, I did want to tell people, in case you didn't know, I'm sure you probably already heard, but Eric July won the internet. Isn't that neat? He sure is. That is the founder and owner of Rippaverse, and he came out with the ISOM, just like comic book. Anyway, some guy that owns some religious bookstore or something, some sort of ministry, went out to file a lawsuit against him for copyright infringement. I'm thinking, no. Dude, just go back to what you were doing, and don't be trying to sue this dude for that, because you're not going to win. You're going to lose. Here's the thing. I don't know people. I'm not an attorney. I don't know anything when it comes to the law as far as copyright, but I do know this part. You're not allowed to copyright a name like James or Barbara or no, you can try, but you can't sit there and get mad at Barbara because she just happened to be, using her own name, Barbara, to create a character for a cartoon or create some sort of character for, I don't know, a comic book or a cartoon or anything else you want to put up. You're not allowed to get mad at her and say, oh, you can't use the word Barbara when it's her name. So you can't sit there and play copyrights on people's names. Where in this particular case, I believe that the judge, if it went to trial, that guy that would file the lawsuit would have lost his shirt. He sure would have, because Eric July could prove that ISOM was actually the name of his great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. See how that works? And that dude would have been clobbered. That ministry would have gotten their they would have lost their shirt. And they would deserve to lose their shirt. See how that works? So anyway, they came to some sort of agreement out of court. It should have never went that far anyway, not in my opinion, because it truly was the guy's name. And it's a fictitious character. In other words, the guy's not with us anymore. Of course, he died, but I'm just saying he made some sort of comic book superhero character by the name of ISOM. And then that ministry, shedded a few tears and filed some stupid lawsuit that he should have never done in the first place. Nobody reacted. And then, well, anyway, Eric July, wins the internet again. I know, I'm sure there's a lot of people going to be crying about it. It's just tough. It's just too bad. So anyway, see how that works. That's how that works. That's how that works. How's it going there up north? Now, here's the thing. There's tons of New World Order soldiers running around the United States for real. I don't know if you've seen this footage, but they're having a lot of footage being released all over the internets about how, let's just say, some transportation of individuals from other countries at the wee hours of the morning are happening on a regular basis. And some of these individuals are being interviewed on where they're coming from. One was like Congo, which is going to be African nation, and where they're going to, Philadelphia. And then they have this paperwork there that tells them exactly where they're going to go, the address that they're going to go to. And oddly enough, they have this card that they're being given money to every month. What? And who's paying for this? Well, the United Nations. What is going on? I was just curious. Here's the weirdest thing. When you're law enforcement, here's the thing. When you work for the Border Patrol, when you work for the TSA, I do believe, when you're a sheriff, when you are a police officer, when you're a state police officer, when you're a U.S. Marshal, when you're a senator, a congressman, a mayor, a governor, a president, a vice president, any form of government, either locally, by the state, or nationally, federally, I'm positive, 100% positive, that you have to take this oath about protecting this country from enemies, foreign and domestic. I know that they have to take this oath. And it's the strangest thing. Everybody's breaking the oath. Everyone is violating the oath that comes in contact with these instances, and nobody cares. Nobody does anything about it, either because they can't, or they won't, or both. So there's tons of New World Order soldiers. They're soldiers now. And this is what they do. In other words, this is what the CIA did back in the day in Venezuela. They did it in Iraq. They did it in Cuba. They did it, remember the Shah of Iran. They did it in Iran too. They did it in so many different countries. And what they do, they go in there and they disrupt it and shake their freaking electronic eggs everywhere. And they'd be like, oh, they get on the television, and then they get on the radio, and then they get on the internet. And then they would freaking have these protests, and these protests would lead to disruption of the civil order. And then they would tear down the statues, like they're doing right here. And then they would constantly instigate political parties to fight amongst themselves, or the people to fight amongst themselves. And then they would do a major influx of populations that don't belong there. And then they would tell the rest of the people that it's calm down. And listen, they're trying to go away from a bad situation of their own country. So they just want to be free. No, that's not it. You would try to get a hotel, maybe in Arizona, maybe in Texas, maybe in New Mexico, maybe Colorado, maybe South Carolina, North Carolina, maybe Chicago, maybe New York, and you couldn't do it because the federal government already specified a certain amount of dollars that say, oh, we need all of these rooms, not 50%, not 40%, not 90%, all of them. And here's automatic money for the vendor, whoever they would be, the hotel, the motel, whoever it would be, and guaranteed money. Everybody's looking the other way. It's okay. Hey, I have my orders. I'm just doing my job. There's a lot of just doing my jobbers out there too. These are New World Order soldiers. That's what they are. Yes, that's exactly what they are. The influx of people coming into the United States under the Biden administration so far is 13 million. Try to imagine that. You know what? There's a lot of countries out there that don't have 13 million people in it. The whole country. Isn't that amazing? It is so strange. So, but hey, the United Nations, they would know best. I don't know if you know this or not, but United Nations, they get all these countries together. There's 196, 197 countries worldwide. And the United Nations, they have all of these other countries in there, and all of their votes count, or they don't count, or they have what is called veto power. Some countries have, like the United States, or China, or France, or England, whatever the hell, Russia. But everybody else is, we don't care about you, whatever. But they make it sound like they do, and then what happens? The United Nations, they make all the nations sign a treaty. It's not law, it's a treaty. It's just some garbage piece of paper, and a bunch of idiots behind the scenes, money men or bankers or whatever else. They're like, okay, well, we need to do this, we need to do that, and you're going to do this, you're going to accept this, you're going to before you know it, you don't have a nation anymore. Go ask France, they'll tell you all about it. Go ask England, they'll tell you all about it too. Go ask Denmark, go ask Finland, go ask let's see, who else we got? Switzerland. You can ask Germany how they're doing, and now the United States. So all of these New World Order soldiers are all running around, and they're making sure that everything is being done for the New World Order. Because believe me, we're going into the New World for sure, and nobody's stopping it. Nobody's going to stop it. Nobody's going to be arrested either. And I told you that when that whole bullshit about Q came out years ago. I told you nobody's going to be arrested. You're being played. Replayed? Yes. And here's the thing: you're being played again, and nobody's going to be arrested. Nobody. It's the greatest show on earth. You would be arrested. She would be arrested. They would be arrested for speaking out and for trying to do something, trying to force something, or file a lawsuit, or trying to complain. You'll be arrested. But these bozos, no. No. These are all New World Order soldiers working for the people you'll never see. You don't know their names. You'll never see their faces. You don't even know where they are. These people that you can't see, the shadow people, they got more money than you could ever imagine. They got more clout. They tell presidents what to do. That's how powerful they are. It's a great show on earth. I'm telling you, it really is. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. But again, it doesn't have to be like this. Here's the problem with the whole Trump BS. Somebody would suggest, oh my goodness, we'd go into immediate civil war if Donald Trump was just thrown off the ballot entirely.
People, I don't know why I'm listening to this, and it is a problem. It is an issue I'm working with. Giving my time, energy, and attention at the weight of things that definitely don't deserve it, right? But just a comment here. Yes, I probably skip about a night of sleep a week as well, sir. So I have to agree with you there. Clearly, it's causing me all types of nonsensical brain traumatic, post-traumatic issues, and clearly I have some type of dopaminergic feedback loop addiction kind of thing going on here with the YouTube amphetamines and such. The metaversal drip feeding from these dopamine, again, drip feeding, kind of like algorithmic, these psychological triggers that they've perfectly embedded into these platforms and this technology, this interface, these interfaces we're using. Why am I watching this, folks? I don't know.
No, we won't. Nope, I'll say that right now. Nope. No, that will not happen. Well, you're going to piss off millions of people. And no, that will not happen. You would think it might happen, but it won't happen. I'll tell you why it won't happen. Because the political sphere of this nation has everybody right where they want them. What is that there, 49? Monograph, the whole story of Zuck and his bunker is giving people the impression we have time. We don't. Well, it is giving people the impression we have time, and we do have a little bit of time. But, here's the thing. We've already taken this vote before. These bastards can go down their deep underground military bases all they want. And hopefully there's a bunch of people on our team that will weld them in. That's it. So you can monitor everything you want up here, all you want, but you'll be welded in. You can't come back out. How's that? That sound good to you? Yeah, okay. So good luck with that. Good luck with that. Have fun. Do what you got to do. I can't imagine that would necessarily work because I'm sure they probably thought about that. But there are these other things that are called like magma. You can be the toughest engineer, the smartest freaking person on the planet, but when you have magma movement, good luck with that. If you're in a tunnel somewhere, enjoy your freaking life. There's another thing called water. I don't know if you ever heard of that either. There are, things that happen underground and aquifers and whatnot, and sometimes you have seepage or whatever you have. There is gases also, radon or freaking all kinds of other things that can get you. So whatever, I'm not worried about that because I'm quite positive that tons of people would rather be up top here to do the best you can do. That's it. But until that happens, there's tons of people that keep coming in every single. I think it's about 10,000 a day now. Try to imagine that, 10,000 a day. That's on the high end. 700 to 10,000 a day, every day. Can you imagine? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That means in 10 days, that's 100,000 people in 10 days. In 30 days, that would be 300,000 people. Is that right? Oh, this is 10,000 in 10 days would be 100,000. 20 days would be 2. Yeah,
hey, Monty, how much Piz would a Piz if a TikTok could square Piz, sir? That's what we want to know. Fuck the bullshit, dude. Come on, man.
Not quite 4 years, so that's 3, 6, 9.
Come on, man.
So here's the thing. What's going to happen because of it? It pushes, it puts pressure on the localized area wherever they are, and they know this. They know it puts pressure on them. So who's paying for all of this? Well, you are. You didn't know it? Yeah, you are. So every time you go get gas or cigarettes or alcohol, but it's not like you can help it because in a lot of cases you need things. You do need these things called food. You do need fuel. You do need some sort of, to keep your house warm. You do need things that is kind of like involuntary in order to survive, right? But kid you not, look at all of the New World Order soldiers who are so busy at work. All those people that took the oath. Do you swear?
Peace, prosperity, and pineal power, Sir Alchemos83. It is
from enemies.
A pleasure. Pleasure is all mine, and hope to see you back, sir. And hop on the panel next time. I'm not sure where in this realm you are,
I don't respect them. I don't respect anyone.
but wherever you are, stay well, sir. See you ASAP. I'm sure of
it. And it stops immediately.
Appreciate it.
But we're not other countries.
And it was awesome to find in your channel.
When a certain person or a certain party is blackmailing your president or all your senators and congressmen, when everybody's in the pocket, they will do things that they normally wouldn't do under any circumstance. They'll do it just easily. And that's what's happening right now. And nobody's going to stop it. Not one person. Nobody can stop it. Nobody. Is that pretty helpless or what? Who are you going to run to? Here, we asked this question. We asked this question 5 years ago. And the New World Order soldier asked you this question in 2009. What do you do? Here we go. What do you do when the police officer's corrupt? What do you do when the state police officer's corrupt? What do you do when the FBI's corrupt? What do you do when the mayor's corrupt? When the governor's corrupt? What do you do when the freaking FBI's corrupt? The CIA's corrupt? The NSA's corrupt? What do you do when all the agencies are corrupt? What do you do when the TSA's corrupt? What do you do when the marshals are corrupt? What do you do when the senator's corrupt? And the vice president is corrupt? And the Department of Justice is corrupt? And the president's corrupt? Who do you go to? Who do you rely on? You rely on yourself. That's the answer.
Mr. Metaphysician, somebody would say, some might say that this is a Masonic
so we have time. We still have time. Because until
view here, a Masonic optic lens, a Masonic kind of
we still have time.
Ritual tradition
the
thing he's doing here, where he's mirroring himself, looking at himself inside of it. It's like a
as far as
streamception.
Or Skynet. I know it's not called that, but I do call it Skynet because most people understand that. And people are like,
Skynet shenanigans, people. What's in my title of my stream?
Major little New World Order soldiers. They want to make sure that all the satellites are in place so that when the electricity is off, they still have telephony worldwide, and you can't stop that. So, if you guys remember ARPANET, which was from 1969 to 1989, remember that? When you have intranet systems, those are still relevant today under the Department of Defense, and even some of the private sectors have those, medical fields usually, or some of the subsidiaries or private contractors that do work for the DoD. And then, of course, you have the internet. So all of that will stay in play because the satellites, they're being, for the most part, powered by the solar panels. If there's not one drop of electricity down here, so what? Big deal. Nobody's going to care. Nobody's going to care. Because
hey man, don't slightly joke with me, sir. I'll go into nature for half that, sir. You throw me 50 bones, I'll go into nature. How long are we talking here, sir?
Early 2000s, they made
a day?
Illegal to have a militia in the United States.
A whole day?
They were constantly
2
attacking
days?
the FBI, the ATF were constantly attacking the militias.
3 days?
And criminalizing them. Oh well, you're with a militia. Oh well, you're anti-American and you're a terrorist.
What are we talking here?
No,
5 days? $20 a day? I mean,
but they criminalized it on purpose to give the illusion to everybody else it's illegal to be in a militia when it's not. Right? So here we go. You can't do that. Your thoughts are being scraped. Everybody is being watched. I've tried to teach you this, that your computer monitors are watching you. It's not being paranoid, it's telling you the facts. Your televisions are watching you. Your microwaves are tattling on you. Your refrigerators are tattling on you. The damn thermostat is tattling on you. All of your smart meters, your smart gas meters.
I didn't know, man.
You cannot take a crap in this country without some bozo wanting to know what it smells like. What's it look like?
Sir, are you telling me that SMART actually stands for Secret Militarized Armaments of Residential Technologies? All right, so you're telling me that there is actual military-grade technology embedded into all smart devices? Smart meter, smartphone, smart watch, smart fridge, smart washer, smart dryer? No way, dude. See, I wasn't aware. Smart TV, smart band, smart chip, smart biometric, digitally implanted nano chip kind of thing going on there. I didn't know, sir.
What's the consistency? Is it corn? Is it peanuts? How many of them are there? Who heard it? Did it make a noise? So how do you plan for protecting yourself, your family? They don't want you prepping. Oh, that's hoarding. Hoarding's a crime. during the whole demic of the plan time. During the whole demic of the plan time, what happened? Oh, you can only have one package of toilet paper. There was no shortage. It was all garbage. It was all hyped up trash. It was a facade, a fiasco, nonsense. Are you aware that one of the largest toilet paper manufacturers in the frickin' world is in Mexico? I don't know if you're aware of this. Mexico didn't have any problems like we had in the United States over the whole Wuhan.
Smart toilets, indeed, sir. Smart toilets.
Mexico is one of the largest countries that
making and taking some smart turds out here,
people.
Not part
of OPEC. That is a country that has tons of oil. Yes, it does. See how that works? See, a lot of people don't even know this stuff.
Right.
Why is that? Well, you know what? There's a lot of reasons why they're not part of OPEC, and there's a lot of reasons why you don't know that. So how do you plan to protect yourself, your family, your property, your neighbors, your family? How do you do it? How do you go about planning for something when the machine knows exactly what you're going to do before you do it? Has the thoughts in your head, has your thoughts somewhere archived, somewhere. So if you start having too much of a thought or a think,
here's a great
somebody somebody
you discover they're looking for synchronized activity between your coworker and the people he's been working.
You discover they are looking for synchronized brain activity between your coworker and the people he has been working with. While you know you're innocent of any crime, you've been secretly working with him on a new startup venture. Shaking, you remove your earbuds.
Ooh, the battle for your brain.
A Black Mirror episode. Is it the future you're ready for?
Nobody
likes it, huh?
She walks on stage.
Nobody's a fan.
We can't see you, Baz, on video. Yeah, she walks on stage like, "Hey, howdy, everybody. Is this the future you're ready for?" And the audience is like,
horrified. They're horrified.
There's like a couple claps, like, yeah, get rid of those criminals.
It.
Yeah,
the CEO and the CEOs and the CIA agents are all stoked on.
Right.
Right. Have a little chitty chat with you.
Shout out to Canary Cry News Talk. That was Face Like the Sun. Who, I'm not sure at the end of the day. I don't know who's a shill, who's not. For the most part, I mean, besides the obvious ones and some infiltrators, I'm pretty positive I'm aware of as well. But it's hard to really know. There's so many at the end of the day, right? Anyway, let's get back to whatever the fuck this is here. And yes, sir, I would definitely do a Vipassana retreat.
I'm not saying that.
Absolutely.
I'm not saying that everybody's screwed. That is wrong. That is the wrong attitude to have. The right attitude to have is, number one, don't panic. If some crazy crap starts going down, do not.
As a matter of fact, my cousin's wife is very much into that, and she kind of got rich off those doing yoga retreats. She would host yoga retreats, and she really got rich off drop shipping, and then her next move, or second or third move after that, was doing yoga retreats. She made bank doing that. Not that I'm saying that would be my intention in doing it by any means, that's at all, but not very money motivated, unfortunately. Well, I don't want to say that, but in many times in my life, I haven't been very money motivated. Let's just say that. Money is energy. I get that. So you kind of just have to produce more energy, like attracts, like you will get out what you put out, right? So the law of magnetism.
Not panic, because you're going to make fantastic decisions if you don't panic. Yeah, that would be helpful there, Mr. Black. Learn how to read a map. Yeah, that would be very helpful. How have I been? I've been good. I've been real good. Sure have. And then when you go to think about it, you think to yourself, is this really happening in my country? It doesn't matter what's happening in my country because I don't live in Arizona. I don't live in Texas. I don't live in New Mexico. I don't live in San Diego, where all the areas of entry are happening. I don't live in Louisiana or Alabama or Mississippi or Florida, where you might have some sort of influx either by boat or land of these people coming here. It doesn't affect me. Sure, they're going to maybe the big cities. I'm not in the big city. I mean, a lot of people might be saying that. 13 million more people into our country that have been invited. They sure have. They'll sit there and tell you all day long, oh, no. If Poopy Pants Biden signed this bill, at the first of the year, allowing this, people would somehow, some way say, oh, well, this is a travesty and this, that, and the other. And well, excuse me, it's a treaty that was signed with the United Nations by all these other countries that they agreed that they're going to allow this mass influx from all over. And people would have you believe that it's
powered optics, huh?
BS alert. No, it's not.
Are there?
No, it's not. This is the population that is going to bring in, essentially, they're going to be heavily used for the electronic panopticon. And, Node City, baby. NODE. Node City. You better note it. What is that? 30,000. Is that right?
Find your
I've seen that.
dharma and heal
I have
your
seen that there,
karma.
Jim. I have seen that.
And find fulfillment. Well
So
said.
what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it for real?
That good
You can't do anything about it.
old,
If you
good
put
old
pressure
dharma.
on the
baby.
mayors and you start calling them up and raising all kinds of hell, they'll just hang up the phone on you. If you call the governors, they'll do the same. Then they'll dispatch somebody out to your house and have a chatty do with you. If you call up a senator, they'll do the same. They'll whine and cry that they're in danger or something. And then the Department of Homeland Security come give you a little knock on your door and say, why are you calling this dude? Well, I'm calling because I can. Well, why? I just told you because I can. I can call them. They're either elected or they're appointed. And, I pay federal taxes when I get gas, when I, get alcohol. It's a federal
Well
tax.
said,
They're paid by federal
metaphysician, as
dollars. I'm allowed to call anybody I want. Well, just try it. And then they give you some stupid directive. But, well, don't, dude, you know what? Don't go out in the rain with that freaking umbrella, all right? Get out of here, clown. It's supposed to be, I guess it's illegal to call some big shot, hot dog freaking politician anymore. Well, no, it's not. It's still not. I do it all the time, and I encourage other people to do the same. I think you should. I really do. I mean, the least that they would hear is a bunch of, people that weren't too happy with them right in their ear, right in their face. That's just the best way to deal with somebody that you're upset with, just right in their face. Not this, I'm going to write you a letter that they just throw in file 9. Not this, I'm going to send an email that's being scanned and screened by some, snotty nose little prick of the Department of Homeland Security. Not some jerkwad like that. Just right in their face. Or on the phone, right in their ear at 2:30 in the morning. Hey, punk, what are you doing? As long as you're not being, let's say, threatening, maybe you shouldn't call him punk, but you'd be like, hey, Jackwad, what are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? Why are you allowing this? Isn't that illegal? Oh, no, well, cookie pants fly, you signed this thing. No, it's all legal now. And then you have that Abbott crybaby, the governor in Texas, he just signed some other law dealing with his state that makes it a crime to come across the border. And so, and you know what that is? That's called theater. That's called HR puffin stuff. That's
Abbott
called
the
a little song and dance
some
to make it
might
appear
say.
that he's
I
doing,
would
he's not
say
doing
that.
Jackwad, nothing. This clown is taking these people and distributing these other people to every corner of the United States. Why doesn't he get them on a bus and send them back over the border? It's a literal 5-minute ride instead of a 10-hour drive to all these other big cities. Does it make sense to you? Did you load some dude up on a bus and take him to Atlanta or Chicago or New York or Montana or freaking California, Utah? No. Instead of just sending them right over the border, which is literally 8 miles away or 4 blocks away. Yeah. And you know what? I really wish that Vladimir Putin would send up his Red Star equivalents to the F-16 and just go over there and drop a bunch of presents all over Davos while Klaus Schwab was in the building and everybody else. I think that would be fantastic. I think that would be the best thing that could be done because I'm pretty sure there would be a lot of celebrations going on right there. I really believe it. He could pretend like he's Santa Claus instead of having Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. He could have like I don't know, Hector Claus maybe. Who knows what? Oh my God. So what are we gonna do by 20? You know what I think? 2024 is gonna be really, really, really interesting because of all of the estimations by Deagle back in the years back by saying that the U.S. population would be. Well, Jim, you were saying you saw it at 51 million. I saw it at 69 million.
That's
But if you
fascinating.
saw us at 51, that would mean, try to imagine, you look at 10 people and 8 or 9 of them would just disappear. That's what that would mean. Yeah, pretty much. You would look at 10 people on the street. Try to imagine this tomorrow when you go shopping or when you go to the market or whatever the hell, you go to the gym. Look at 10 people, imagine 8 of them just disappear. That would be going into 2025. That would mean the population would go from 340 million people in the United States suddenly to 51 million. Try to imagine that. That'd be amazing. That means 15 to 20% of the population would be left. Where would they go? Amazing. That's something else.
Right.
Hold on a second, Mr. Miller. You said you're 65. There's nothing you can do. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What does that even mean? I know you probably can't do anything as far as change. Nobody can do anything. Nobody is willing to do anything now. I mean, apparently they can't. Either they can't or they won't, or both. Right? So just because the president of the United States is violating the law and the Constitution, why hasn't somebody sued that dude into oblivion and taken it to the Supreme Court about all this trash? I'm just curious. I'm pretty sure that the Constitution or some sort of constitutional challenge would obliterate a freaking stupid treaty somewhere that was signed by the United Nations, some sort of ambassador to the United Nations from the United States. I'm pretty sure. Right? We are going to find out. We are going to find out pretty quick. And what would constitute that? Now, according to Putin himself, he's saying the reason why they don't want to shut down the whole thing's going on with Ukraine is because the United States is really busy at work trying to make a mega path of the Agentine. See what we did there, algorithm? You mad, bro? Rage. So you see what I mean? That's the understanding. But now you had the Secretary of State. I keep threatening to call him. I do have his number. I should call him up. Blinken, that moron. He's the Secretary of State of the United States. That idiot. He keeps going on to say that we need to keep supporting Ukraine, but we're going to start slowing down the funds. But every time you turn around, there's more and more millions of dollars going in. Even though we've already given, I think it's 15 billion, maybe it's 150 billion. It's a bunch of billions. Really? Huh, that's fascinating. That's really fascinating, isn't it? Anyway, that moron keeps saying that we're going to wind down on support. No, we're not. No, we're not. Well, thank you very much, Henry, but thank you very much. I'll put that towards the take this monograph out for supper fund. Sure will. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. So we have 11 days until the new year. And I don't know about y'all. Let's go ahead and take a vote. There's 770 people on monograph channel, 38 minutes in, 8 seconds. All right, let's go ahead and take a vote. I don't know about you, but I'm not feeling very Christmassy. And I haven't been all month. I told Miss Monograph, I was like,
peace and love and blessings, brother metaphysician.
Is it just me, or is it the same with you guys? So let's take a vote. I'm just curious. Somebody comments if you don't mind. All right, let's
Show
go ahead
your
and
families
let's do
how
this out.
much you love
Downtown
them,
Beach
and
says
more
nope.
importantly, show
Same here, Mine. Let's see,
yourself
Boris says nope. Me neither.
that you
What
are
is this? No
loved,
Christmas here.
folks. Self-care allows
61
us
says
to
me neither.
give
Not feeling
care.
it. Look at all the not feeling it. It's just it's something
Peace,
about it, man. It's just
brother.
it's hard to put the finger on it because you're like it's just not the same. You know what I mean? It's just not the same. Something is just wrong. You know? It's kind of like fishy. It's kind of like when you go to the party, you go to the Christmas party, and people want you to have this plastic smile and this, oh, I'm feeling so good for you, and oh, we're so happy. No. Here, let's be realistic. We're the bad kind of way. Nobody's doing jack shit about nothing. Everybody is allowing the absolute obliteration of our country with welcome arms. Look at all of the New World Order soldiers floating around. They're everywhere. Oh my God, they're everywhere.
Peace be upon
Nobody's
you,
doing
sir.
nothing because either, like I said, it's either they can't or they won't or both. But they're getting paid. They're getting paid. Why are they getting paid? Why are they getting paid? Listen, maybe we should contact. You know what? In some 49, can you do me a big favor, Doll, if you didn't mind? Can you find out who is the comptroller of the United States, of the entire United States? What is their freaking name? I'd like to make a note of that, and then I'll get their cell number and give them a Bojangles. You see how that works? What is their name? I'm not talking about the comptroller just to some little piddly diddly. I'm talking about for the entire country. Who is the comptroller? Could you help me out with that if you didn't mind? This is outrageous. Now, for the people that are not of the United States and don't know what the comptroller does or who they are, that is the individual that issues the checks, like literally. Signs their name on it. A check goes out to Bob over here. A check goes out to TSA. A check goes out to the FBI, whoever. They are writing the damn checks. And my question is, how can you willfully write a check to a certain entity when it's based on fraud? Just curious, and all. Last time I checked, you can't do that. Lincoln doesn't blink. He does blink.
Hey, Mr. Marfograph or Montefugalgraph or Marfugafontal I don't remember how to say it, but sir, I'm teabagging you right now, sir. I don't know if you're aware of this.
Who is this? Hold on a second. Let me look. All right, hold on a second. Is that what it is, Spiro? I'm writing it down. Hold on.
It's teabag Mr. Monty here.
All right, hold on a second. And just out of curiosity, Spiro, how old are they? Because that'll help me out. How old are they? I got it. I wrote it down. How old are they? 51. So that's gonna make them. Geez, really? They're gonna be old. 72.
Teabag,
Yeah, 72 years
Mr.
old. What? 72? Okay, hold on a second. Let me change that. Oh man, I'd be nervous calling that dude at this hour. Well, I don't know. I called freaking Anthony Fauci at 2:30 in the morning. They answered. So maybe not. And he's like, what, 80? Okay, hold on a second. Let me write that down. So maybe it won't be so bad. Okay. 72. Unbelievable. All right, U.S. comptroller. So here's the thing. I'm being totally honest. Hold on a second. I don't normally do this in a live stream, but this is a special occasion.
All right, we interrupt this broadcast for an important message from Mr. Al Gore, the founder of the Al Gore Rhythm. We've heard this one already, possibly if you've been here, if you're here all the time, a couple times, but it's just a classic. Again, a lot of theorists in these parts, so he's just going to set us straight.
One based on broadcasting and then moving on to the internet and to social media has disrupted the balances that used to exist that made representative democracy work much better. Because a free self-governing people rely on a shared base of knowledge that serves as a basis for reasoning together collectively. But if you have social media that is dominated by algorithms that pull people down these rabbit holes that are a bit like pitcher plants, these algorithms, they are the digital equivalent of AR-15s. They ought to be banned. They really ought to be banned. It's an abuse of the public forum. But when people are pulled down these rabbit holes, you know what's at the bottom of the rabbit hole? That's where the echo chamber is. And if you spend too much time in the echo chamber, what's weaponized is another form of AI, not artificial intelligence, artificial insanity. I'm serious.
Are you calling me crazy, algorithm? Directly, indirectly? I guess I am watching this, right? For what reason? That's a good point. Why am I watching this? All right, we got something better to do, actually. I think we got something better to do. Oh, I'm not even sharing my screen either, am I? Yo, I am. Oh, I actually am this time. Okay. Good stuff. Pineal Power, PiZzTACULAR, Psychedelic Prophecy Party Palooza. 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 Psychedelic Prophecy. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, we got a Max Egan video. Watch out, folks.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
We're gonna have the audio problem. I'll show you how to use this system. So what we're gonna do is this presentation, I'm gonna see.
Restart. Max Egan inhales substance while hanging out with Jason Brashears, also known as Archaics, and Martin Liebke, also known as Flat Earth British. Doesn't participate in conversation and zones out. All right. So what are we snorting today, Mr. Maxwell? Not his actual name, by the way, of course. Smelling salts to stay awake as Zordon, the leader of the mighty Morbid Power Strangers, hold a team meeting. That moment where you say to yourself, it all makes perfect sense now. Wait, Jason is talking to Martin. Oh, man. All right. We're going to check this one out. Another classic drop from Mr. Tartarian Truth.
That's it. Have you seen? You and I have hits.
I've used them before. They're fantastic.
Whole room is going to hear us.
Yeah.
We're not going to have any audio problems.
Yeah, all right.
I'll show you how to use this. It's so simple.
I know. So simple.
Yes. Okay. So what we're going to do is this presentation, I'm going to send you this file on email so you just read it one more time. Microsoft Word, I haven't seen it.
I will too, but I'll memorize it like that.
Well, what I'm saying is you already know all the data.
Oh, yeah,
you're going to be reminded when you see the picture.
Yeah, exactly. That's
So you're going to be getting most of the presentation.
Well, yeah,
I'm going to direct the flow in what you're going to show.
Yeah, sure.
In the order. So, because remember our goal is not to test. Then we're going to have over here.
There you go. Get it up in there.
Because our little presentation is only going to last an hour. You know what I mean? Then we're going to have an hour break for people who can buy the merchandise.
Split break?
Yeah. They can, bathroom breaks.
So that's that.
I have to go on your mouth. This hot mic is on.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Hey, look, I had a moment of genius.
Oh, go on.
I'm talking about the Chinese.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay, I'm almost done formatting it, but you don't have to. All what you do is read it because we've already discussed these things twice.
Well, we know it by heart.
So in the presentation, I'm going to be at the laptop. All right, you're going to be on your laptop controlling the images.
Okay.
I'm going to introduce each item,
and then bring them back.
You're going to verbally tell them what they're looking at.
Okay, that'll do.
You're going to describe all that.
Because it's been online, like literally online.
I know exactly how.
Because I had a numbered sequence of all the images and stuff.
And this is going to
present in that
It's going to
order.
flow so easy because I'm going to have the whole itinerary in front of me. And you already know all the
Well,
information.
it's all there ready. I just put it on a stick. I'm fucking done. It's all
That's
done.
it. That's it.
I have
Have you seen the projector? Have you seen the projector?
Not out of the box.
Hold on. It's going to amaze you how simple it is. I can hook it up. You can start doing it immediately.
I know how to do projectors anyway. I've done fucking conventions and shit.
I have a diverse knowledge from a great
British organizer.
You will never,
American
ever free.
Little Miss Secret fucking squirrel over there.
Oh, so this.
You quite.
This hooks to the laptop.
A few minutes later.
You could expect. It's only a tiny little thing, is it?
This heavy thing is the speaker.
Oh, is it?
Yes, and we have headsets. You and I have headsets.
I've used them before. They're fantastic.
Whole room is going to hear us.
Yeah.
We're not going to have any audio problems.
Yeah, all right.
I'll show you how to use this. It's so simple.
I know.
It's so simple.
I'm pinning these comments, Meta. On the record, whether or not, even if you are joking.
I'm going to send you this file on email so you just read it one more time. Microsoft Word. I haven't seen it.
I will too, but I'll memorize it like that.
But what I'm saying is you already know all the data.
Well, yeah,
you're going to be reminded when you see the picture.
Yeah, exactly. That's
So
right.
you're going to be getting most of the presentation.
Well, yeah,
I'm going to direct the flow in what you're going to show.
Yeah, sure.
In the order. So, because remember our goal. Our goal is not to tell them what we found out, but for them to figure it out before we actually.
Yeah, that's how we're going to work.
What it is.
Yeah. So that's going to be
we're gonna be real Socratic about it.
We gotta do that. I do that. Stretching method. That's me. That's my little thing. So I tell you what, that's gonna fucking smash brains.
So that's gonna be the highlight, the special presentation that we do together. Then we're gonna have a little meet and greets where we take a whole hour break. People are gonna be wanting to talk to you and take pictures of you.
I got him introductions. He wants to interview me.
Max.
Yeah. Max Egan can party.
Well, people are gonna want to get in the lines for one of us, but they're gonna have multiple 1 hour.
Unless it's drugs, and that's not right.
Our little presentation is not only gonna last an hour. You know what I mean? Then we're gonna have an hour break.
Drugs are bad.
For people who buy merchandise.
Break.
Yeah. They can, bathroom breaks. And it's going to be an hour to do pictures with all three of us. So then I'm going to do a presentation. Then we're going to break another hour so people can catch up on the pictures and then buying merchandise and all that. And then you're going to give an hour presentation. But you got your own stuff. I know you got plenty of free stuff. So in the course of this 8 hours of taking breaks, that's already three presentations and 3 1 hour breaks. Somewhere in between all this, we're going to introduce Max. And Max is going to be invited to speak for 30 minutes to an hour and take Q&A or whatever. He's going to have his time on the floor. And then the last hour or so, we can just do a free Q&A, or do a little bit of everything so everybody has time to use the bathroom, to buy whatever they want to buy that's for sale, because she's taking care of the merchandise.
I thought to give them plenty of fucking bathroom breaks. I had that problem my last convention. I complained. It's like we went 2 fucking hours.
Our first convention on April 1st went so smooth because we kept breaking.
Yeah, that's it. Break it up. Yeah.
People like that. They want to.
Let's see how many people are there now. Let's see.
Interesting optics, folks. Very interesting.
People over there right now. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
All right. More
Marfagraph,
Montefagraph, something like that.
Hold on. Let's
I'll
see
be
what's
right
going
back,
on here.
folks. Sorry to make you endure this.
Hold on. Look at that of terminating people in mass quantities and losing literally billions of dollars because of it. That's them trying to play catch up. No. So I turned that garbage off. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to do here is we are going to do, for the people that want to participate, I'm all suited up, but we're going to do this thing called a room raid. And it's a lot of fun. Now, here's the thing. We just go in there and we just tell somebody Happy Friday or Happy Thursday or Merry Christmas. We're nice. We're not in there being disruptive. We're not trying to be meanies. We're just saying hi. These are smaller channels. This guy has like 53 people in his live stream. Okay. If you want to subscribe, guy, you can. You know, he's kind of like in the same sort of flavor of, truther department in that area. If you don't want to participate, then don't. But we'll go in there, we flood in, and we just have fun, buddy. If you want to throw some bank, well, that's up to you. Whatever. These are smaller channels that need help. And they do need help. That's not a lie. And it's been a while since we did it. If you remember, we're the ones that started that nonsense because YouTube was being jerkwads and not helping the smaller channels back in the day. Remember that? And we did that about 3 years ago. So anyway, it's just a Christmas spirit. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Get the flags. We need some checkered flags. Where are the checkered flags? Here we go. All right, there we go. There's the link right there. I'm all suited up. I'm going to be there on the blue head. I'll be on the rain. So here we go. All right, let's see. Okay, we got 55 people watching over there. Let's see how we do. I'm going to say Happy Christmas. That's it. Happy Christmas. That's it. Happy Christmas. Let's get it on. There we go. That's all we got to do. There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. All right, mods, if you didn't mind, lay down the link to this cat to make sure that he gets a little bit some room rage attention. If you get my meaning and all, see how that works. All right, let's see what's going on here. We went from 53 to 122 all of a sudden in that room raid, baby. That's it. I don't have the audio on because I don't want to have any crosstalk going on because who knows what they're saying. They could be like screaming on me. They'd be like, some people, they're like, man, what the heck is going on here? Remember that time we went in some guy's room? He went from like 6 people watching to, I don't know, 300 or something. He thought we were hacking him. Let's have that. That's right. Merry Christmas there, sucker. Woo! All right, let me read some of the comments over there. All right, let's go ahead and read what some of these knuckleheads are doing. All right, let's see. We got a Merry Christmas. We got a Merry Christmas Fish Man. Got the Merry Christmas. Let's see. Kay Grace is saying all this and then we got a Merry Christmas from a Tim and Rick is in there. And what else is going on? We got a Merry. Holy smokes! What the hell is going on up north? The happy room raid. Woo! Look at you go. Don't tell anybody. Oh, Rudy's over there. Don't tell anybody. Oh, look at you go. Now we're up to 199 to 53. Oh my goodness, what the hell is going on right there? I can't hear what he's saying, but for all I know, they're talking all kinds of trash. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Off and running. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. All right, what's going on here? Wait, Prescott's in there. We got Dennis in there. See how that works? They might not even know what's going on. Okay, you know what? I need a spy. I need a spy what's being said. Are they talking trash? I need a spy what's going on. All right, I'm back in my room over here and I'm listening to what you're saying. So we need a spy to what's going on. Are they even aware what's
This is just classic. Of course this would happen. I invite somebody over to watch a movie and the fucking subtitle feature doesn't work. Dude, you seem stressed. I am stressed. Come on, dude. Relax. Loosen up. Jesus is in control, dude. Jesus is in control. Yeah, we gotta loosen you up. It's just that I torrented this movie and it said it had English subtitles and there aren't, so we're not gonna know what they're saying. And I got this beautiful girl sitting next to me. Dude, tell her that. Tell her she looks really good. You look really good tonight.
Oh, thanks.
That's what's up.
Right.
Just for this.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
That just opens.
Oh, come on!
That's it. Oh.
What do you really want from me, folks? I mean, you see that I'm not clearly like very capable of sanity at any moment.
Hey guys, I'm in the Florida Everglades and I'm using my feet to attract this swamp puppy. Mr. Crocodile's coming in hot. I think he's about to yoink me. But he's just curious and he's saying hi to me. Yellow rat snake, yoink. I ended up getting yoinked by this sweetheart. He got me on the leg, but it doesn't hurt. Ooh, chameleon. Yoink. This is a little male veiled chameleon and he'll make a fantastic pet. Ooh, yoink. We got a tokay gecko. Ooh, we got another one. Yoink. Look at this juicy handful of tokay geckos. It's not easy looking for a 20-foot Burmese python, especially when you don't stage your videos. Ooh, that's a big green water snake. Yoink. She's definitely not too happy with me. How can you not love a face like that, though? Tropical orb weaver. Boop. Look at that juicy cottonmouth. You gotta watch your step out here. Ooh, this python doesn't know what's coming for him. Finally, we got one. Yoink.
What are we doing here, folks?
This is what you guys want right now. This is what you want. You want dopamine feedback loops. Just an endless stream of content. That's why I'm giving it to you. Time for a classic.
Okay, listen up. He's still streaming, so he should be directly in front of the fireplace.
You got a ballpoint pen or something?
Yes.
All right.
All right, keep your heads on a swivel, boys. We don't know what this asshole's capable of. Remember, he's still a domestic terrorist. Go, go, go!
Actually, it's a Skillcraft government pen. I stole it from the Postal Service.
You're gonna have choppers landing on your roof any fucking minute.
I fucking look forward to it.
FBI, open up! Don't fucking move, Calcott! Let's go, let's go! Get him to the chopper!
Fuck you!
Well, I
Jack
appreciate.
Calcott helped save my life. He did.
Well, I
Jack
appreciate.
Calcott helped save my life. He did.
Well, I
Jack
appreciate.
Calcott helped save my life. He did.
Why is it telling me that this video is invalid? Why is this happening? Is this real, brothers and sisters? 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 Is this real, brothers and
You're running and you're running and you're running away. You're running and you're running and you're running away. You're running and you're running and you're running away. You're running and you're running, but you can't run away from yourself. Can't run away from yourself. Can't run away from yourself. Can't run away from yourself.
Especially when my head is gone off that liquor. Especially educated, heavily medicated. Give me that beat and I put you next to Dilla. Flow sweeter than vanilla. Tell these haters beat it. You in the mirror. Say my
All right, I kind of want to watch another one of his videos. I'm really digging the vibe. I'm digging the spread. Really like the cover photo too there. Pretty dope. Shout out to Third Eye Pine Cones. I've never had one. Always wanted one. But let's see. We seem to be experiencing a little bit of some glitchy tech difficulties here, folks. Bear
Imagine chained deep inside a cave. They have been chained so that they cannot see behind themselves. In front of them. Behind them, a fire is burning. Now imagine that each day, a menagerie of objects crosses the walkway. Animals, people carrying their wares to market. Their shapes create an intricate shadow play on the wall in front of the prisoners. All that the prisoners have ever known. The echoes of unseen objects. Now, imagine that a prisoner is released. Finding light. The freed prisoner will begin to experience the world outside, and it is like nothing he could have ever imagined. With his new friends to share his incredible discoveries. But the prisoners cannot recognize their old friend. He appears as all things do. His voice is a distorted echo. And his
What is up with this fucking
understand his
dog?
It will never exist. This, of course, does not make the world outside of the cave any less real.
What do you do before I have to read a book because the stuff Angelina is talking about is not only valid and real, it's videos right here on YouTube. I've talked about it before. And the reason you won't naturally fall
people and night watchers and early birds, like historically.
It still has to be. People have to work at Amazon 24/7. Okay, somebody has to be at Amazon right now packing the shit.
And if they're listening to us instead of packing our shit up,
they
knock
can't,
it the fuck off.
they can't listen because you're not allowed to have a phone. Yeah, you're not allowed to have a phone now.
Yeah. I would definitely do probably anything besides ever work at one of those places, except for wait tables. God, I hated waiting tables.
I worked factories. I used to work midnight shifts at a factory. Like I lasted about 4 months before I started going insane. I mean, like some people thrive in it.
But Amazon is different because you're like a robot managed slave. Like they got stuff tracking you and yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
just
have to go
UPS
through
or
a safety
FedEx.
check. You can't have your phone. You can't have anything with you.
Yeah, I mean the UPS guys run to the front doors now. It's crazy.
Well, and UPS is fucked up because if you want to like move up in the company, you have to start. If you move up, then you can become a driver, and then you can be pretty wealthy in the company. But you have to start at the very bottom.
I think they have good benefits. They have good slave packages.
This is like some Hank Hill panel right now.
Oh, let the
real world,
Tommy.
Tommy.
Tell us how.
It's real world, Tommy.
Packing them boxes any day now.
Hey, tell us how to invest our insurance money after a motorcycle wreck.
What do you do? I tell you how to not have to read a book because the stuff Angelina is talking about is not only valid and real, it's videos right here on YouTube. I've talked about it before. And the reason you won't naturally fall into your sleep to know to find yours.
Indeed.
But yes, to reply to the factory job that drove crazy, the way Kraft Foods kept people from making it to retirement, whenever I was making Capri Sun, you'd do 7 days at first, 2 days off, 7 days a second, 2 days off, 5 days of third, 5 days off. There aren't really 5 days off.
Oh, good God.
Your first day, then you're
totally.
But your body will naturally acclimate.
No, you're changing it every week. It can't.
Not everybody.
That's how they keep you from making it to retirement.
Some people can fucking do it. Like that's what's amazing about human beings is how diversity is the spice of life, and everybody's fucking different. There is no one set fucking anything. So.
Yeah, that's why guys are dogs.
Not at all.
You give me my dream girl. You bang her for a year. You're gonna wonder about something else.
Tommy, what is your dream girl? Tommy. I want to hear it.
Do not say Sherelle.
I know. I'm just saying.
Dream girl. I can't remember a time she's shown up to my show. I haven't timed her out of the chat.
Oh, I know.
Correct answer is you haven't met her yet. Spoken like a true himself.
Dream girls, whoever's not going to run.
Spoken like a true dick slinging chat of that.
Oh yeah. How much are they charging in Denver these days?
I don't know. I only help them get out of the business. And I'm not if you think women are
Captain Save a Ho.
I've never met a fucking prostitute that wasn't a lion fucking thieving piece of shit. That's why 2.5 is where I draw the line. 1.5 might be dead.
I don't know about prostitute. I mean, I've known some very business-minded sex workers, but I have the respect where it's needed.
When I was doing the Go Fast, one, and it only took me a second. I came out of the bathroom, and I wasn't fucking this one. This is one like under to see if she would actually take the help. It's just as soon as I came out of the bathroom, she's like, "Okay, I'm gonna go have a cigarette." It took me like 3 seconds to be like, "I don't think she's out there smoking." Look to where my bag, just via text messages, into coming back, shoving my bag of meth into a crack outside my door, and then like leaving without telling me she was there until she was already gone. And so whenever I took it, I acted like it wasn't there and said, "Oh my God, it's some kid in my complex down that fucking bag." You are so.
Were you this angry?
Lead by example, Tommy.
My flow state. Faggot. Oh, you sure.
What is it?
Oh, I mean, it's a long clip. I play it several times every stream. It's definitely my favorite.
Of all your clips, it's my favorite as well.
And this leads us to a next example. Don't smoke meth, ladies and gentlemen.
I never said that. I wouldn't tell anybody to do it. And the reason I'm open, once again,
and this leads us to a next example. Don't smoke meth, ladies and gentlemen.
I never said that. I wouldn't tell anybody to. No, you sure.
What is it?
Oh, I mean, it's a long clip. I play it several times every stream. It's definitely my favorite.
Of all your clips, it's my favorite as well.
And this leads us to a next example. Don't smoke meth, ladies and gentlemen.
I never said that. I wouldn't tell anybody to do it. I wouldn't tell them not to.
I would say life is full of experiences. Choose yours wisely.
And the reason I'm open, once again, I know I loop this, but nobody ever gets it. The reason I'm so open that I used to do that, because I've also done Adderall, which you put your kids on. I've done Ritalin. Same show.
Yeah, I mean, people on Adderall, and they're all bad. Shit.
No, not at all.
Made hundreds of
People that don't need the Adderall, people that are abusing the Adderall.
Nobody needs the Adderall. That's a cop to give people.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm trying to be.
I do. I need it.
I might.
Well, okay. We might have an exception here.
Adderall. There are some a whooping to the ass first, then you're going to sit down and listen to
I mean, look at what
No.
the Nazis were able to do with
You,
methamphetamine.
you motherfuckers can't differentiate the difference between wants and needs. Adderall, amphetamines. Like I said, there was a time I have experience in these things. Life is about experiences. The more you alter your consciousness, it's all about perception, right? Your perspective of things.
What was
none. Like, I mean, it's human nature to alter oneself. It's when the you stop where the line. Where you cross
the dosage was more controllable as opposed to just swallowing whole pills. I like being able to just take puffs and be like, okay, I'm good right
For
now.
context, and maybe to hopefully maybe get a little bit of monetization.
Educational and research purposes only, of course.
Wait, so call me naive, but
In silence, don't walk away. In silence, always stay here. Life rebuilding. Don't walk away. In silence, don't turn away. In silence, your confusion, my illusion, more like a mask of self-hate, confronts and then dies, walk away.
People moving out, people moving in wild because of the color of the skin. Run, 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 but you just can't hide. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Vote for me and I'll set you free. Rock on, brother. Rock on. But the only person talking about love today is a fisher. And he says, nobody get determination, devastation, integration, aggravation, humiliation, devastation, nomination, for the confusion. That's not the one is today. Hey, hey. For the confusion. That's not the one is today. Hey, hey. Singing off hills at an all-time high. Who put the feeling in pie in the sky? The city's aflame in the summertime. And the beat goes on. 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 Economics, economics, where control the sound of soul. Shooting rockets to the moon, kids growing up soon. The politicians say. And the band plays on. So round and around we go. Where the one's headed, nobody
nobody knows. Full of confusion. That's what the world is today. Hey, hey. Full of confusion. That's what the world is today. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Fear in the air, tension everywhere. Unemployment rising fast. And the band played on. And the band played on. And the band played on. And the band played evil destruction, tax reduction, inspectors and police, solid gold in the ground, population up, and suicide, everyone moving to the hills, people all over the world are dying in the war. And the band played on, and the band played on, and the band played on, and the band played for confusion. That's what the world is today. Hey, 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 full of confusion. That's what the world is today. Hey, hey. Full of confusion, that's what the world is today.
In this one of many possible worlds, all for the best or some bizarre test. It is what it is, and whatever. Time is to the infinite jest. The arrow flies when you dream. The hours tick away, the cells tick away. The watchmaker keeps to his steel. The hours tick away, they do it, yeah. The measure of a life is a measure of love and respect. So hard to rhyme, so easily burn. The measure of a life is a measure of love and respect. So hard to rhyme, so easily burn. In the fullness of time, I got into the cherry and rotate. In the rise of the sun, of the sun, to the stars go spinning, spinning round the night. Oh, it is what it is, and forever. Each moment to memory light. The arrow flies while you breathe. The hours tick away, the cells tick away. The watchmaker, it's time up to sleep. The hours tick away. The measure of a life is a measure of love and respect. So hard to run, so easily burn. In the fullness of time, I got you could have okay. Treasure of a life is a measure of love and respect. The way you live, the gifts out to give. In the fullness of time, the only return I do. The future disappears into memory, and only a moment between. Forever dwells in that moment. Hope is what remains to be seen. Forever dwells in that moment. Hope is what remains to be seen. In the fullness of time, according to the measure of rotate. In
Today's Tom Sawyer, he gets high on you, he gets high on me. I don't know the words. I'm browsing the interwebs at this point, folks, but I enjoy this channel.
Hush now, don't you cry. Wipe away the teardrop from your eye. Lying safe in bed, it was all the bad dreams spinning in your head. Mind tricked you to feel the pain. Twice across. Baby, but your hair is long and brown. Your legs are strong and you're so long, and you don't come from this town. My head is full of magic, baby, and I can share this with you. I feel I'm on the grass again lately, but there's nothing to do with you. I'm alive. I'm so alive. I'm so alive. This drug makes me crazy, makes me see you more clearly. Oh, baby, now I can see you. I wish I could stop, switch up the clock, make it all happen for you. I'm alive. I'm so alive. I'm alive. I'm so alive. Baby, but your hair is long and brown. Your legs are strong and you're so long, and you don't come from this town. My head is full of magic, baby, and I can share this with you. I feel I'm on top again, baby, that's got everything to do with you. I'm alive. I'm so alive. I'm alive. I'm so alive. Transformation, demonstration, integration, aggravation, mediation, devastation, nomination, for the confusion. That's what the world is today. Hey, hey. For the confusion. That's what the world is today. Hey, hey. Sail off hills at an all-time high. Who put the feeling in fire in the sky? The city's aflame in the summertime. And the beat goes on. 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 Economics, where control the sound of soul. Shooting rockets to the moon, kids going up to soon the politicians say. And the band plays on. So round and around and around we go. Where the world's heading, nobody knows. Full of confusion. That's what the world is today. Hey, hey. Full of confusion. That's what the world is today. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Fear in the air, tension everywhere. Unemployment rising fast. And the band played on. And the band played on. And the band played on. And the band played evil destruction, tax deduction, same specters and colors. It's all it gold in demand. Population up and suicide. We're moving to the hills. People all over the world are dying in the war. And the band played on. And the band played on. And the band played on. And the band played for confusion. That's what the world is today. Hey, hey. Hey, for confusion. That's what the world is today. Hey, hey. For confusion. That's what the world is today. Hey, hey. Hey, for confusion. That's what the world is today. Hey, hey. Reach out, touch faith. Your own personal Jesus. Someone to be your friend, someone who cares. Your own personal Jesus. Someone to be your friend, someone who's there. Feeling unknown, you're all alone. Blessed by the telephone. If the receiver, I'll make you a believer. Take second best, put me to the test. Need solutions, you need to confess. I was a little, you know, I'm forgiven. Reach out, touch faith. Reach out, touch faith. Your own personal Jesus. Someone to be your friend, someone who cares. Your own personal Jesus. Someone to be your friend, someone who's there. Feeling unknown and you're all alone. Blessed by the telephone. Lift up the receiver, I'll make you a believer. I was a little, you know, I'm a forgiver. Reach out, touch your own personal Jesus. Reach out, touch faith. Reach out, touch faith. Reach out, touch faith. Reach out, touch faith. reach out and touch faith.
Apple Gift Card is a practical gift that unlocks a world of entertainment and fun. You can send it via email or give a physical card to your loved ones. Your friends and family can spend it on their favorite Apple services, including Apple subscriptions. Apple Gift Cards can be used to buy all things Apple. Visit apple.com for details and to send Apple Gift Cards to your friends and family this holiday season.
Mom, is your portfolio optimized for my dream college?
When everyone depends on you, get help/personal advisors. JP Morgan Wealth Management offers investment products and services through JP Morgan.
You cannot go against nature. Our little lives get complicated. It's a simple thing. Simple as a flower, and that's a complicated thing.
All right, we're having some fucking technical difficulties tonight, folks. My apologies sincerely. This is extremely frustrating.
My world is your world. People like to hear their names. I'm no exception. Please come my name. No, tell to tell. No, tell to tell. No, tell to tell. No, tell to tell. No, in your town. It's a long way up when you're up. It's a long way down. It's all the same thing. No new tell to tell. It's all the same thing. No new tell to tell. It's all the same thing. No new tell to tell. It's all the same thing. No new tell to tell. It's all the same thing. No new tale to tell, it's all the same thing. No new tale to tell, it's all the same thing. No new tale to tell, it's all the same thing. No new tale to tell. You set me up again. You make me lose my friends. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Your feet are still on the ground, so you put me down. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with you. I don't feel you're no big deal. No big deal. I got into a fight. Got into it tonight. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with you. You talk much too loud when you put me down. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with you. I don't feel you're no big deal. No big deal.
All right, BRB. I'm trying something for the tech issue here. Let's see if this works.
Sipping tea and Canton. Always turn my Mac on. Hit that ass like that on. I get more checks than Scantron. Feeling like the shiznit. Tell me my whose is this? Dripping down the block. Always handling my business.
That makes you a witness. Better look the other way when this ain't none your business. I guess you one of my bitches. Hop right out the kitchen. Let me take the glove off when I'm giving you the business.
So back up when these little bitches act up. Good weed, good pussy, get money, stack up. You know I'm on my own, but if you fucking with my zone, little business. Business.
Keep it pimpin' to my pager. Take over this business in the chokehold like minor into major. All about my paper. Winning in my nature. Competition cost the vapors. That makes me the shiznit. Better look the other way when this ain't none your business. Unless you want my bitches. Hop right out the kitchen.
Let me take the glove off when I'm giving you the business.
I follow no rules. Ain't got time for it. I'm writing my own, following through. That's the way it is. No stopping us, no. Are we handling it? Say oh. Are we handling it?
So back up when these little bitches act up.
Handling it.
You know I'm on my own, but if you fuck.
Just between you and me. When I hear your voice, I know I'm finally free. Every single word is perfect as it can be. And I need you here with me. When you lift me up, I know that I'll never fall. I can speak to you by saying nothing at all. Every single time I find it harder to breathe. 'Cause I need you here with me every day. You're saying the words that I want you to say. There's a pain in my heart and it won't go away. Now I know I'm in deep. 'Cause I need you here with me every day.
supposed to lay with me. I smell you on my pillowcase, but don't see your face, and that's okay with me. I never thought I'd see the day I see you as somebody I could hate. I guess that's just the price I pay for the blood red flags that I'll walk past every day.
I think we're going to try this again here. We're going to try this again. The rest of the video.
Broke my heart, and that was just the start. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with you. You know you broke my heart, and that was just the start. I know just what I should do for you. I tell you, I don't feel you're no big deal. No big deal.
Rich guys tonight. Rich guys tonight. Oh, oh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Rich guys tonight. Rich guys tonight. Oh, oh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Should have taken warning. It's just be about morning running, hiding lost. You can't fight. Find a place to go, so it's rich guys tonight. Oh, 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 oh. Should have taken warning. It's just be about morning running, hiding lost. You can't fight. Find a place to go, so it's rich guys tonight. Oh, 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 oh. Rich guys tonight. Rich guys tonight. Oh, 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 oh. Someone's taking over. Give the looks like you're baby. Right now. Someone said, we'll be dead by morning. Someone dies. Leaving late at night. Oh, 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 oh.
This guy's at night, this guy's at not this guy's at night, 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 this guy's
Let's go tonight.
floats like a stone, grace on the water, lips like sugar, lips like sugar. Just when you think you've caught her,
She glides across the water. She calls for you tonight to share this moonlight. Flow down the river. She laughs and you give her. Lips like sugar, sugar kisses. Lips like sugar, sugar kisses. She knows what she knows. I know what she's thinking. Sugar kissing, sugar kissing.
So what do you guys think? Was that clickbait, or was that all events that have happened in the last, would assume would be the last few days? Or was that a compilation of videos from weeks, months, years? I don't know. Not sure. Anyway, new channel I found on the bit to the shoot. Bit to the shoot. I won't say the site, because just a mere mentioning of these alt sites apparently is forbidden on platforms such as this. But let's see if there's any other videos here that are interesting. If anyone's got any interesting links, please do drop them. I am not necessarily, I don't necessarily have a docket for the day. So I agree. Great music indeed. Indeed.
Hello, Arthur.
What part of rest in peace don't you understand?
I suppose you're here because you heard the news?
Sheldon, I'm a figment of your imagination. I don't hear news.
You're a grumpy figment. Look, they're remaking your show, and they can...
The worst part is I'm sitting on a moist log.
We have to stop this and protect your legacy.
What legacy? My last two seasons, I was on Sunday morning at 5:30. We were beat by Davy and Goliath.
I can't believe you don't care. Well,
List Anonymous. Would anyone like to share?
Hello, my name's Tom Hanks, and I'm on the client list.
Hello, Tom.
It's been about 3 weeks since my high level of income. No one will ever know, especially Mama.
Thanks, Forrest. Anybody else want to share? Hi, my name's List. He's on Netflix, and The next thing you know, everybody else wants Andrew, and I'm on the client. Hey, Prince Andrew. It's been a few months since my last client list. I've been suffering from ED. Well, thanks to these new gas station boner pills by Hunter Biden. Yeah, them gas station boner pills are awesome. I take mine an hour before shower time with a glass of water, and I don't get a headache or nothing. I'm Bill, and I'm off the list, but Hillary's taking care of it right now. Oh, that smells awful. Come on, Hillary, do it for your marriage. All right. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Anybody else want to share?
Are the rumors about the list being released true?
I think so.
Well, if that list is released, I'm moving out of America.
Me too. I won't stand for this, okay? It's an invasion of privacy to release that list. Yeah, what people do on their own time is their business, not America's business. All right. All right, all in favor of releasing a list with no names on it, say aye. Woo! Hey, that was better than Ashley. All right, everybody, that's all the time we have. But before we go, let's say our Epsteinian prayer. Everybody bow your heads. Jeffrey, grant me the celebrity status to stay rich and powerful so I can do what I want, when I want, without any accountability. Hey, money. Keep being rich. It works if you have it.
Here we go. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man. One giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff of STS-7 and America's first woman astronaut.
But in a moment, the 1980s will be arriving. What a decade it is coming up.
Surface interview reveals what he really wanted out of all those COVID mandates.
You were going to have schools, universities, and colleges are going to say, you want to come to this college, buddy? You're going to get vaccinated. It's been proven that when you make it, and then they get
that are banned in other countries. 2. American ground beef isn't that uses ammonia gas for antimicrobials your gut. 3. Pork is banned due to a chemical called ractopamine in the animal feed that increases weight before the animal goes to market, linked to major health issues. And that chemical 4. Salmon is banned because of chemicals in the feed like methylmercury, dioxins, and antibiotics. 5. Milk is banned due to a synthetic growth hormone called ROG, made by Monsanto, that increases cancer risk. Who's so sick?
And the city does not want to be conquered. They would hate him. But if the prince take in fear and cry out for help, and the prince will come in, get rid of the very criminals he bribed as the hero. So it's good market on fire, then you go on the fire. So it's called Machiavellianism, where you create or capitalize on a crisis to consolidate control.
And check out the chicken McNuggets with some safety gloves. These are the nuggets right here. You've seen these before because there are only 3 basic shapes. That right there is kind of scary. But now we're going to put them under the high-powered digital microscope and check out what's at the surface of the chicken McNuggets, then zooming in to get more detail. At high magnification, we began to notice mysterious fibers, such as this red color, which appears to be by opening the chicken McNugget to find out what was inside. There, we began to see shapes reminiscent of an alien landscape. Nothing.
Michael Stenger was the Senate Master at Arms during January 6th. He resigned the next day on January 7th. Next, you're going to see a clip from his video. January 6th. Investigation should be considered. Shortly after giving his video testimony and prior to giving his in-person testimony to the January 6th Select Committee, Michael Stenger was found dead, but I'm sure that's just a coincidence.
The more we looked, the more seemingly strange things we began to discover across these chicken McNuggets, including strange blue objects with fibers.
So I just wanted to show you this. So I have lupus, which is another autoimmune disease, and I do sometimes have some weird symptoms, MS, I've lost function of my hands and my arms before. I have seizures, all stuff. So I've been doing a lot of research on how to heal and cure autoimmune diseases. And what I found is that a lot of scientists think parasites are like the root cause of autoimmune diseases. So 3 weeks ago, I started Parasite Cleanse, and I just want to update you on how I'm feeling. My health has improved so much. It's honestly freaking me out. I've been so sick all summer. Like I can't get out of bed hardly. I can make it to work, and then I exhausted like the rest of the week, like sleeping constantly because I can't function. My energy levels are normal today. Like I feel good today. It's freaking me out. Like I'm cleaning, I'm dancing, having fun. My pain levels have gone down significantly. Usually like my entire body aches and hurts all the time.
How many FBI agents or confidential informants actively participated in the events of January 6th?
Sir, I'm sure you can appreciate that I can't go into the specifics of sources and methods.
Did any FBI agents or confidential informants actively participate in the events of January 6th? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Sir, I can't answer that.
Do not go in there.
Rome in 64 AD, a massive and devastating fire rips through the city. 3 of the city's 14 regions are destroyed. Only 4 remain completely unscathed. The fire becomes a political nightmare for the emperor of the day, Nero. Public rumors begin to circulate that he actually started it himself. The Roman historian Tacitus, writing around 50 years later, claims the emperor singled out and blamed the Christians.
Did any FBI agents or confidential informants commit crimes of violence on January 6th?
Yes or no? I can't answer that, sir.
Bullshit! Yeah, nice earpiece and radio, bro.
Did any FBI agents or FBI informants actively encourage and incite crimes of violence on January 6th?
Sir, I can't answer that.
Oh,
Ms.
yeah.
Sandberg, who is Ray Epps?
Who is he?
I'm aware of the individual, sir. I don't have the specific background to him.
Well, there are a lot of people who are understandably very concerned about Mr. Epps. On the night of January 5th, 2021, Epps wandered around the crowd that had gathered, and there's video out there of him chanting, "Tomorrow, we need to get into the Capitol, into the Capitol." This was strange behavior, so strange that the crowd began chanting, "Fed, Fed, 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 Fed." Ms. Sandberg, was Ray Epps a Fed?
Sir, I cannot answer that question.
The next day, on January 6th, Mr. Epps is seen whispering to a person, and 5 seconds later, 5 seconds after he's whispering to a person, that same person begins to forcibly tear down the barricades.
Yes.
Did Mr. Epps urge them to tear down the barricades?
Sir, similar to the other answers, I cannot answer that.
Shortly thereafter, the FBI put out a public post seeking information on individuals connected with violent crimes on January 6th. Among those individuals, at the bottom there, is Mr. Epps. The FBI publicly asked for information, offering cash rewards leading to information leading to the arrest. This was posted, and then, sometime later, magically, Mr. Epps disappeared from the public posting. According to public records, Mr. Epps has not been charged with anything. No one's explained why a person videoed urging people to go to the Capitol, a person whose conduct was so suspect the crowd believed he was a Fed, would magically disappear from the list of people the FBI was looking at
whose interest of the media, some members of the media.
Some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias, to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think. This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
There's three giant corporations, BlackRock, State Street, and Vanguard, which own, collectively, they own each other, so it's really one giant corporation. But they also own 89% of the S&P 500. They own everything. They've now decided to buy every single family home in America. So if they stay on the current trajectory, they will own 60% of the homes in this country, single family homes by 2030. They literally are trying to buy everything. The head of it, Larry Fink, the CEO of BlackRock, is on the board of that World Economic Forum, and what they, they've said, we want this great reset, which is you own nothing and you will be happy. Well, they're on their way to making sure that we don't own anything. You all probably have heard of people who are about to buy a home, and somebody comes in at the last minute with cash offer and snatches out of the market. Right. And it's an ambiguous name. But if you trace that up, you'll find it's owned by BlackRock.
Truth about the Vatican.
When you look at the Vatican, what time, and the gargoyles that were there holding the sands of time horizontally to stop the sands from flowing up and down, and they therefore had captured time with the Gregorian calendar. Now with the Gregorian calendar, they tell you what day Monday is, what day Tuesday is, what day Wednesday is, and that is the calendar all the stock markets on planet Earth use to pay out to. These guys, we found out, have nothing to do with Jesus Christ. They have nothing to do with God. They literally watch the movement and shipment of all commerce, and they say, or they claim to be in command and control of those shipping lanes and those timelines to watch the shipment and movement of all commerce. So basically all they do is watch the shipment and movement of all monies and all cargo on planet Earth, to include the militaries, because you can't move militaries without money being somewhere first. So these guys know where the wars are going to be, they know where they're going to start, and they know who's behind starting them and finishing them off. That's what we found out in the long run.
Maybe you guys already knew this, but I did not. This is news to me and it totally tripped me out. So we got George Bush and Stanley Armour Dunman. Okay, they're cousins. The reason this is so weird is because Stanley is also Barack Obama's paternal grandfather. Yes, he raised Barack Obama. They are related. He's also the cousin of George Bush. He has been related to 6 sitting presidents of the United States. His cousins include James Madison, Harry Truman, Lyndon B. Johnson, Jimmy Carter, George H.W. Bush, and George W. Bush. Well, a wealthy merchant who had migrated from Maryland in the 1650s, Stanley Jr. is related to former Vice President Dick Cheney as well. Here's Barack Obama with Stanley and his wife. It makes perfect sense of why Michelle Obama and George Bush were so close. Like they legit act like they're husband and wife, or like related. The way they're constantly hugging and kissing, and it's just weird.
We begin tonight with breaking news as officers and agents from across the country descend on the home smuggling and international.
Give birth, then give up their babies. The official at the center of this select
Klaus Schwab's and the are behind. They don't want to know who. There are dynasties for this has come out. I mean, for example, World War II documents, after 80 years, they've released quite a bit. Right. Then who are some of those people? Rothschild, multinational corporations. And they tell you, it's all written, it's all laid out. What they may do, and they did it during.
Dr. Ron Paul, talking about the fact that we should abolish the World Economic Forum. It has been given, as of last year, UN authority co-equal to the UN. Of course, the UN's a fraud itself. And it is standardizing with the Communist Chinese and others, I have the articles right here, a global ID to implement the global cashless society, central bank digital currencies. The EU has passed it. China already has it in place. Australia is trying to force it through. New Zealand's trying to force it through. Canada's trying to force
course, this is not something that's coming. It's here, and it is legalized surveillance, everything you do, and they can program and control everything you do.
I've never seen anything like this. This is total madness. There's no way Joe Biden's going to win. It's not even going to be close. Look, I don't enjoy saying this. I feel terrible saying this.
It's not going to be close.
Someone has to say it. Obviously,
He's
Biden's
gonna
going to
lose.
lose. Everybody knows he's going to lose. There's no way that guy who can't finish sentences and is down, 22 points in his favorability is going to come do a miracle comeback and beat Trump or any Republican.
I was always on the border of an anaphylactic reaction, which is not pleasant. I couldn't relax at all. Stopped all of that. I don't have psoriasis. My gum disease, which is incurable. My right eye, which was quite cloudy, is cleared up completely. I lost 50 pounds. Instantly. And you only meet.
On top of that, I discovered how incredible my mind feels when fasted.
America today exists in a state of war, a cold civil war. On one side is the woke regime. On the other side, our side, is the American regime. The woke regime defines justice as group outcome equality. For the American regime, on the other hand, justice is reward for individual merit. A regime based on merit will always give rise to group differences. These two regimes are utterly irreconcilable. You can't admit people to college or flight training or law school or anything else according to merit, and at the same time, according to group quotas. It's one or the other.
And then you've got the Israeli army, which I like to refer to as one of the best trained, best equipped, best fed terrorist organizations in the world.
There's some mysterious pressure in the vacuum of space that is forcing the universe to accelerate in its expansion. I've written about this because I lose sleep over this fact, which we call dark energy. This dark energy in the future will render the universe galaxies of the night sky will have accelerated beyond. And all the galaxies are the source of our knowledge of cosmology, of the Big Bang. Everything we know about the history of the universe comes to us from these galaxies. If they accelerate beyond our horizon, the next generation of cosmic explorers only have the stars of the Milky Way to think about. And they will be trying to contemplate an understanding of the universe without a significant part of what its past was. Today, was there some previous chapter ripped? And here we are.
I want to ask about polling. In February, the president conducted an interview with, I believe it was Telemundo, and he was asked about the dismal state of his job approval ratings. And he answered in words to this effect: do you know anyone that believes the polling these days? Whenever you're asked about the president's dismal job approval ratings, you say we're not going to look at polls. We look at his accomplishments. And yet when you are asked about various domestic policy initiatives, you will say these poll very well. People support what the president wants to do. If you look at the individual subjects on the polling, they support what the president's agenda is. So once and for all, are only certain polls valid in your eyes, the ones that support your agenda?
I'm surprised by how broken and corrupt the political system is.
Do you agree with Vivek on this?
Let me know. Give to a campaign is $6,600 because we don't want any one person to have corrupting influence over our president. 90%+ of the money that's been spent on this campaign season so far has not been spent by super PACs. These are these separate entities where there's no limit to how much money people can put in. They can put in $1 million. They can put in 10 million. And you have people putting in soon to be hundreds of millions as individuals. Why did they do that? To get influence. The candidates, what they do is they show up at events hosted by the super PAC where there are mega donors in that room, 10, 20 people giving millions of dollars apiece. That's who the candidate knows is actually funding their campaign. The things they say on TV, that's not them speaking. That's some mega donor speaking using their vocal cords as a vessel to communicate.
You really want to kill most things, be a vegan, because the farmers who protect your beans kill everything. I kill one animal per arrow. In order to grow tofu, you have to kill every ground squirrel, every vole, every shrew, every snake, every turtle, every frog, every bird, every rabbit. And the seagulls follow the and then if anything does survive my first slaughter, I'm going to come in with Monsanto and poison the shit out of everything so you can have a tofu salad and not be responsible for any death.
Anything other than white Christians into your country not accepted?
No one said that.
Your prime minister did say it. A Christian Hungary. You deserve a Christian Hungary.
Yeah, because we have been a Christian country for a millennium, and I don't really understand why is it bad news that we don't want to change that, and I don't understand why is it bad or why is it unacceptable that we would like to stick to our history, to our culture, to our heritage, to our religion. Let's leave it to To make this even better, we think multiculturalism is more valuable than a homogeneous society. I'll find you a very sympathetic person, independently from this. So I will never judge you. But I expect the same, that we think this way. And please, let's leave it to a sovereign decision of the nation how it would like to continue its life in its own country. So yes, we think that the country sticking to its heritage, its culture, its religion is as valuable as another one which thinks that multiculturalism is better than that.
What do you do when cockroaches get in the woodwork, Michael? Smoke them out? That's right. Why not wait until they make a move? Get impatient, nervy, careless, maybe dead. I've seen it, and I don't have the patience. So we're going to invite him here tonight.
Now, Father, I think that you think. Michael, your thinking's already cost us some lives. I intend to hang on to mine. So for the next 24 hours, why don't you both just keep your mouths shut and listen to him?
I want you to go down and take a look at the horses. Make yourself seen around the stable. When I leave this room, Michael, you'll be the sitting back. The only three. I want you to come over the roof and into the window.
You tell him not to shoot me, not even by accident.
Юрта, я Грунт. Поз нас приїхало 4 танки, з ним стрілялися. Вони приїхали далі, на Железку, як прийняв.
Human race is a product of accelerated evolution, and that these godlike beings called the Anunnaki who come here from a planet called Nibiru. It's on an elliptical orbit every 3,600 years, comes between us and Mars, causes cataclysms because of the gravity and all the chaos, but that these beings came down here and inserted their DNA into lower primates and created this being. And one of the reasons why it came here was because gold is very difficult to find in the universe. One of the reasons why these beings gave us this desire to have gold, why gold was so popular always, early on. And it was a useless metal. So what, it was pretty. How come you could buy a house with bags of gold? It shouldn't have been regarded as valuable, like really early on. And what he said was that they realized that they could take these suspended particles of gold, put them in their atmosphere, and it would protect them because their atmosphere would.
I just think the Democrats wake up every morning, Emily, and they look at the calendar. The iPhone says January 6, 2021. The date never changes. And then they get an electric vehicle and they'll get an abortion. I just described the Democrat Party in 7 seconds.
America.
Holy shit, you guys! Maybe we can talk about it later! I'm honestly shaken to the core with fear.
People keep saying, oh, you know, civil war is a stupid thing to say. And it's like, dude, it's not just that Trump has been indicted on like 91 or 94 counts. It's not just that they've arrested his lawyers. It's not just that a couple of his lawyers have just been sentenced to 5 and 6 years of probation for being his lawyers. It's not just that they're going after Alex Jones in what is clearly, it's not just that Donald Trump was found in a summary judgment to have committed fraud without a trial in New York. It's not just that a judge said Donald Trump's properties are worth a fraction of what they're actually worth, and real estate experts. It is not just that they have been targeting Trump supporters, have received no penalty for the hundreds who stormed
and check cashing places. You know why? Because they know that the people in the hood aren't smart enough to open up bank accounts. They're going to get a check, they're going to cash it, and there's a liquor store right next to it. Let's just put that around them. Let's also put a bunch of shit. We want you to be cash driven. That's how we keep the poor poor. It's not until you understand that you get out.
I just wanted to do a quick video to let everybody know that this country is on the brink. We just had, regardless of your thoughts on the individual, because of feelings, not because he has been found guilty of any crime, for feelings. And there's a couple other states, California, of course, looking to do the same. Every time this has happened in any other country in the world, the United States has jumped up and said, you are wrong, you and gals, this is dangerous, regardless of what your politics are. This is dangerous for America.
Russell's sexual behavior was exactly the kind of hedonistic nightmare that all the radicals and progressives are rah-rah-rahing about nonstop. He was celebrated for his womanizing, and he's apologized for that, and he stopped drinking, and he stopped taking cocaine. And usually people who engage in licentious and impulsive behavior of the sort that's liable to get you in trouble are extraordinarily intoxicated by alcohol at the time of doing it. So the mere fact that he's become sober in recent years and also attempted to atone for his sins is a real plus. Just because you think you're done with your past doesn't mean your past thinks it's done with you. God is real.
God loves you. God wants the best for you. Believe that. I do. Learn to pray. It's time. Nobody is perfect. People are going to tell you you're perfect just the way you are. You're not. You are imperfect. You always will be. But there's a powerful force that designed you that way. And if you're going to accept that, you will have grace. And grace is a gift. And like the freedom that we enjoy in this country, that grace was paid for with somebody else's blood, do not forget it. Don't take it for granted.
Gavin Newsom did the best job I think anyone possibly could, and here's how.
You want to roll back hard-earned national rights on voting rights, on civil rights, on LGBTQ rights, on women's rights, not just access to abortion, but also access to contraception. You want to weaponize grievance. You are focusing on false separateness. You in particular, Ron, are on a banning binge, a cultural purge, intimidating and humiliating people you disagree with. You and President Trump are really trying to light democracy on fire. So, Sean, there are profound differences tonight, and I look forward to engaging them. But there's one thing, in closing, that we have in common, is neither of us will be the nominee for our party in 2024.
Breaking news high. The experts tell us it is rain. That's R-A-I-N.
In evolution. And why is that? The original machine had a base plate of prefamulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The latter consisted simply of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambivation lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O delta type placed in panendermic semi-boloid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible Tremie pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the Grammys. The turbo-encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of Novertrunnions. Moreover, whenever a fluorescent score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with a drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoid.
Yeah, that's what lies there. What is this here then? They're very full. How about that?
Our mates here have to documentation necessary. I have to run.
Which way do you see the horse walking? This is a crazy optical illusion and determines if you're left-brained or right-brained. So the vast majority of people, like 90+% of people, see the horse walking forward. If you see it walking backward, then you're very unique. Which way do you see the horse walking?
Portion of CBS This Morning, sponsored by...
To correct the radiation in our system. And that is to take a quart. Now write this down because this is a formula. Write this down. 1 quart of distilled water. Now why do we use distilled water? Because it absorbs and pulls down all these elements that are foreign to the physical well-being of our body. In that, you take 1 teaspoon of soda, 1 teaspoon of sea salt, and stir it till it's thoroughly mixed. Divide that into 4 doses. Now, your first dose, then drink the next one every 2 hours until you have taken the 4 doses. And your system will be pretty well cleaned out. Now, when you compare the bats to that and put them together, you'll be surprised at the results that you get. These conditions, and you live with them, you have them every day.
At least 3 months, I think, for people who have taken multiple. Yesterday was a historic day as the very first classification process was published in the U.S. medical literature that gives people a chance to take this whole issue into their own hands and use natural substances to begin to help the body clear this very dangerous tissues. And it involves 3 natural substances that are available over the counter at any type of online retailer or at a natural food store or pharmacy. And they are nattokinase, which is an set of enzymes derived from the stems of pineapple. By the way, bromelain is a U.S. FDA-approved drug as a topical treatment for wounds. And then the third is curcumin, derived from 2 milligrams a day. And the duration and in this publication, and I'm the first, I think for people who have taken multiple
They are the children of the
As you watch the following recreations of actual Delta P incidents, ask yourself if you have, on occasion, ventured into situations without being thoroughly prepared.
It is. The Matrix is everywhere. It is all around us. Even now, in this very room. You can see it when you look out your window or when you turn on your television. You can feel it when you go to work, when you go to church, when you pay your taxes. It is the world that has been pulled over your eyes to blind you from the truth. That you are a slave new. Like everyone else, you were born into bondage, born into a prison that you cannot smell or taste or touch. A prison for your mind. Unfortunately, no one can be told what the Matrix is. You have to see it for yourself. This is your last chance. After this, there is no turning back. You take the blue pill, take the red pill. You stay in Wonderland. Remember, all I'm offering is the truth, nothing more. Follow me.
A nice breeze blows in whenever the big fella cracks a grip, and when the time and the mix is right, he sits down himself who got paid.
Hope you're not thinking about some sort of LSD thought control. Because there's only one mind-expanding drug that this man enjoys. That's called school.
Human beings form emotional...
Ow, I'm in your apartment after dark. How much faster can this thing go?
I had a feeling you'd be reluctant, which is why I'm going to dip into my neurobiological bag of tricks.
Oh, you brain monkeys kill me. Dip away.
Accelerated time frame.
And how do you propose to do that? Hope you're not thinking about some sort of LSD thought control. Because there's only one mind-expanding drug that this man enjoys. That's called school.
Human beings... I'm going to attempt an experiment that will get you to transfer those feelings to me.
Well, seems what's on the menu tonight is malarkey with a big side of poppycock.
We'll see. Let's start with a little romantic dinner music, shall we?
Super Mario Brothers theme?
Yes.
I see what you're doing. You're attempting to build on the work of Ebbinghaus by triggering an involuntary memory of me playing that game. Admittedly, the happiest 600 hours of my childhood. But it won't work.
Fine. There's no reason we still can't have a lovely dinner. Why don't you have a seat? Offer you something to drink.
You know I don't drink.
Not even strawberry quick.
I love strawberry quick. It's my favorite pink fluid. Narrowly beating up Pepto-Bismol.
Oh, I know. I think it will go nicely.
A piece of the hot dog cut. We should do this more often.
think it's dog shit? Well, I really have dog shit, and we're gonna see if it works on Tim. Okay, watch this. Hey Tim, you want to try some of this?
What is it?
It's dog shit.
That ain't dog shit.
Eat it. Huh? That's dog shit.
That is dog shit.
The tech nonsense, the tech fucking interference tonight is just insufferable. And I truly am sorry.
Just how to jug it, yeah. Just how to jug it, yeah. Bitch, they can see me, yeah. They almost been stuck, yeah. Can't sit on, yeah. I'm out of jug. I'm out of jug, yeah. I'm out of jug. I don't know you, yeah. You know I'm looking pretty fast, not a Not you wanna fuck, yeah. 3 6 enough, but that's to me. Yeah, Eddie bottles, yeah, I can come down. But I'm so swearing in a way I don't give a fuck. Just pop some Z's, now you wanna fuck. 3 6 no scope, that's to me. Eddie bottles, yeah, I think I'm done. But I'm so swearing in a way 'cause I don't give a fuck. Just how to jug it, yeah. Just how to jug it, yeah. Bitch, they can see me, yeah. They almost been stuck, yeah. Can't sit on, yeah. 'Cause I'm out of jug. I'm out of jug, yeah. I'm out of jug. So you think you win, 'cause I don't know you, yeah. You know I'm looking pretty dope, hey. I know they wanna be like me, I give them a close eye.
fresh this morning? Is each and every cell in your whole body awake and alive now? Today, you are who you are today, see? You're still me, but you're a normal version.
I get those goosebumps every time. I get those goosebumps every time. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the hype, throw that to the side. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, throw that to the side. I get those goosebumps every time. 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 I get those goosebumps every time.
Yep.
young money millionaire. motherfucker, I'm ill.
The universe wants to awaken consciousness. Coming into this dimension is the divine purpose. But the divine purpose is twofold. One is the universe delights in creation. It delights in creativity. It delights in creating new forms. How do I know that? Well, just look around on the planet here. The millions of
Hard in the motherfucking paint, nigga.
Today in Paris, we discovered glass capacitor. help us to develop this project. It's safe and useful if you want to survive the uranium propagation.
Of academic hubris, what it's like to be a highly educated mental midget and a fool. So I had a video that I posted some time ago, which of course it is. Now, commonly people think of glass as an insulator, which it also is, but an insulator by definition is also a capacitor. So a guy left a comment and just tore me a new butthole, or at least from his own position that he did. And he said he'd been doing optical design, advanced optical design at a high level for decades. And does work for a photonics company out in California that designs and builds advanced optical equipment for military and otherwise government, millions and millions of dollars. So what he said was true. However, his hubris, his puffed up head, ignorance, and stupidity lended him to the belief, and this is very common. This is a perfect example that I came across, that since he's been designing advanced optical equipment for decades, and specifically also for the military, as his company's website illustrates, well, he must know the electrical properties of glass. You know, obviously, I don't know anything because I'm just a schmuck on YouTube, and you know, he designs advanced optical systems for weaponry and military use, and well, that doesn't work. Here's a nice little video called, this is by Massachusetts Institute of Technology. Look it up. It's called the dissectable capacitor. It's about the glass actually being that thing which actually holds the charge, the dissectable capacitor. In the cathode and the anode, the actual charge is not held in the copper tubes that are surrounding the glass jar. The actual capacitance, once it's electrostatically charged from an electrostatic generator in this video. Take a look at it. So this guy obviously knows more than Massachusetts Institute of Technology. There's this neat little thing called a glass capacitor. It's made by Corning. They're available for sale because glass is a capacitor. Let's go over to Wikipedia. Most common dielectrics are ceramics, plastic films, natural materials like mica, glass. Yes, because a dielectric is a capacitor. You see, and insulate. Now, what if I said something as incredibly stupid as bullets, but it never contains them? What the hell are you talking about? It protects you against, well, it insulates you against bullets. Actually, the definition of an insulator, if it insulates something, it's not repelling it. Okay, that's what a reflective material like aluminum and copper do. Yeah, you see, if it's clear, it's also good. Ever heard of an oil? Some of the huge transformers that contain hundreds of gallons of oil, that clear stuff. Oil is a capacitor. The marketplace industry for photonic value, a glass capacitor, a capacitor that uses glass as its dielectric material. Well, here's something interesting. Now, Corning makes these, and they are for sale, and it's a capacitor made out of glass. Glass is both an insulator and Benjamin. I'm trying to think of Benjamin Franklin's. He improved on the Leyden jar, which is the capacitor. The actual medium of the charge capacitance is in the glass. Here we go. This is a Leyden jar. Glass capacitors. Yes, there's a nice array of capacitors whose dielectric material holding the charge is glass. So when I said, you see, they work off of the actual energy contained within the coaxial circuit of light. Yes, we all kind of know a single person on this planet that is retarded enough not to understand that light is a power circuit, kind of how solar cells. There's no such thing as pure transmission of light. There's no such thing. It doesn't matter how good the coatings are or how good the glass formula is, of which there are countless that use radioactive thorium. I have a lot of those radioactive lenses to cut down on the thickness of glass, change the refractive index, because glass, like everything in the universe, is an electrical circuit with a certain magnetic permeability and dielectric permittivity. So this guy who designs And I don't want to give you out his name. And I looked him up, so it was easy to find him. He does work in advanced photonics and makes optical equipment for the military. He probably has a PhD in photonics, probably a PhD in engineering. But because he has that, he's a hubristic fool, a moron, and an idiot that actually thinks he knows more. Well, glass is not a capacitor. He said this is complete nonsense. Well, glass is not only a capacitor. You can buy glass capacitors. Yeah, apparently, is. No, it's merely an insulator. Well, an insulator by definition is also a capacitor because everything's magnetic permeability, dielectric permittivity, and there's no such thing as true insulation. Yeah, light is an electrical circuit. What I mean, back in the day, remember, you might not be old enough to remember this. If you're at least 40 years old, you would know this. When microwaves first came out, they had to create something called microwave-safe glass. People thought when you actually heat up your food in a glass bowl that was not microwave-safe, it would blow up. It would usually crack, and I've actually been witness to it at least a half a dozen times back in the day. Oh, you didn't use a microwave safe, but well, a microwave sends out very powerful EMR to excite the atoms and molecules in your food. But it also, what it did is it would bring non-microwave safe glass that wouldn't dissipate dielectric charge. It would bring the glass to full capacitance, and once it reached that, it would blow. Means the glass bowl would go boom in your microwave. Now, if you're over 35 or 40 years old, you've seen this happen, or you could just do a Google search on microwave bowl blew up. People thought back in the day, stupid people, which was most people, they thought, well, the glass bowl blew up because it got too hot. No, that's not why the glass bowl blew in your microwave that had your soup in it or whatever. It blew because glass is a capacitor. And dielectric saturation, in other words, it couldn't hold any more charge, it went boom. So my message to this unnamed person that does advanced photonics production of materials for the military, who thinks he's so damn smart. I have a PhD. I've been doing optical capacitor right here. These are Dow Corning glass capacitors right here. There's a whole bunch of them. Pretty expensive because making a glass capacitor is not cheap. You see this stuff right? It's glass. Glass is a capacitor. Yeah, I've actually had to debate a lot of really stupid people on this for years. STFU, if you know what I'm saying. STFU. Glass is a capacitor. Well, I've been. And this sort of hubris, it turns out this guy lives in San Francisco. And of course, I lived in San Francisco. I've never met a group of people that are more full of themselves, more, self-sniffers, if you will. I remember that South Park episode where people would sniff themselves as they would release gas. Don't pretend you know more than me about the properties or nature of glass, okay? Back it up with facts. Don't make bold statements of ignorance. Well, you know nothing, boy. Glass is not a capacitor. Yeah, it is. Even Massachusetts Institute of Technology. This is a really nice video. You should watch it. Yeah, it will show you that the glass is a capacitor. Yeah? Thank you so much for watching, and have a lovely day. Goodbye.
Yeah, Pocahontas Mojave or whatever the fuck is not mature enough to fucking understand how to be like decent and chill in this chat. So, I mean, if you keep it up, I'm about ready to just say fuck you and get the fuck out of here. Unfucking believable. Hey, what's good? Pineal Power Podcast. Good evening to you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Doy Boomer Rep, exactly, Texas Jules. That's mature, Tony. What about the other picture of her? She looks nothing like that person. Yeah, that's what that person looks like when they dress up like a sweet lady, boy. He just goes to show the slow flow on my end. Peace, y'all. Yeah, peace and love to you, man. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi and saying bye today. Mag Bitter True stays to himself. Doy Boy, the boy toy, like Shawn Michaels. Yeah, you're seeing that shit, fucking Joker? Unbelievable. It's hilarious as all hell. Does he love the womb donor? Does he love the womb donor? I don't know what that means. Post the other pictures. That's the best way. What's good, Sean? Why do you trolls keep doxing her name? So you can see that it's not a her. You can see what the fuck is really going on here. About damn time. I'm in the middle of yeah, okay. This is why, Tony the Tiger, because let's say me and Texas Jules were boyfriend and girlfriend, which we're not. Let's just say we were. But let's say it's not even that serious. Let's just say me and Texas Jules were friends and we met each other, and we're good friends, and we care about each other, and that's good. And let's say Texas Jules was my good friend and my homegirl, and she was my, let's just say she was my girlfriend, right? For the sake of the topic of the discussion, to answer her question, fucking Tony the Tiger, why we keep doxing her name. I'll tell you why. Okay, because these fucking stupid rat fucking snitching scum pieces of trash were doing this shit to Texas Julie for no logical reason what the fuck so ever at all for months on end, telling people to fucking do her in. So if that was my sweet lady and isn't what the fuck so ever at all, it's fucking fair. It's a go. Go, 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 go. Troll the crap out of that fucking scumbag, rat fucking bitch, sweet fucking lady, whatever the fuck it is. Unbelievable. I mean, I say just go all the way. Match the rhetoric of Quackery K. Hubbard. It's a doy, it's a goy, it's a soy, it's a boy. Fucking drag them the fuck away. They did it to themselves. Don't fucking cry about it fucking for me. Unbelievable. Other than some real life shit, people passing on a close loved one in the hospital, can't complain. Much love to you and all Pineal Power. Blessings to y'all. She does it. Yeah, I don't have any control over that. For me to have you guys can't, you gotta stop arguing and fighting about all that. It's all besides the point. I even taught all this just to be like a decent person, regardless of whatever the fuck. So that's where we're at. It's all good. It is what it is. If I don't fraud you, then you don't fraud me, and that's like a fair deal. It's you're doing nothing. Oh, I'm doing nothing. How come the guy was quacking mad and then he tried to do a rat snitching doxing video being a fucking piece of garbage, and then now he's quacking mad? He was quacking mad, guy. We're not doing nothing. It's making a big old deal. It's stirring up the pot. It's fucking, I mean, this guy was up in a whirlwind. He made a fucking tornado fucking spinning in his chair with his eyes closed and the ears covered, screaming, kicking and screaming in his little pink fucking purple fucking red fucking sweater like Mr. Rogers. Napple like a maple tree, another tree like oak, quackery oats. Quackery oats is the funniest shit ever. I never intended to dislike anyone. No, you're good. You guys are good. It's just, it's all good. It's just funny. This is just a stupid, sick joke to me. You guys don't even know who my real friends are. I mean, unbelievable. Don't play games with me. Yeah, actions do as I track to do. Sean, you like my new channel? I'll send you the link. It's way more positive. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Catch up. Sean loves that type of stuff. Might be back in a bit. Send him personally somehow that you could go over to he does a lot of streams too. You could go over to some of his. I know Pineal Power podcast streams are really long though, and they're intense and they're deep, and it's really, unless you're able to like really like hone in on stuff, it'll be hard for you to follow. Drop it my live, but I noticed you were doing shorter streams, which is good. You should do more of those, Pineal, where it's not quite as long. I might have to cut this one soon because this is going way too long. You guys are getting me all wound the fuck up. It's really funny. The fucking walk of shame. The walk of shame. The walk of shame is that the quack fucking walked up. He walked back. He's had to walk back on losing his video. I mean, his video got flagged and fucking dragged. He had to do walking the dog, and it was shooting on his shoes. I don't have a notification set for you, Sean. Now I have it on the bell. Sorry, man. I will, man. Is this Sean of Source? Yeah, that's Sean of Source. Pineal Power Podcast. I've burned 3 bailiffs on that draw. You guys are off the head. I better get going. I better go home back either because I think he's already faded as fuck and it's getting late. And I better not drink. I'm gonna actually hold off on the drinking instead of actually doing it. So it fits. It's suitable for the Gematria-holics Anonymous stream. I'll just be cool and go home instead of doing the whole hype. I'm gonna roll with you guys still for a minute. Do I got the radio? Oh yeah, look. We're big chilling. Just imagine you're flying in your new sky car. Close your eyes. Even if you were wearing a sky car on your head like a hat, you could go flying. Gematria Holicism sky car. I see it in 33 eye blinks. I know, right? Hey, Sean, I will go down with this shit. Very it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal to me at all. I see you guys are all fighting in the chat. I get it. Ginger root. Is it weird that I just eat straight up ginger root? Sean knows what I said. Sean's actually very fucking acute and understanding, so I get that. You get a seer, or like he has premonitions and ideas and understandings, and yeah, like he already knows. How? Because he's the one that told, how does Zach owe me? Zachary frauded me. Zachary frauded me when he decided to come out on his stream on his little global little free to find truth or whatever it is, and he decided to quack some draw on Matria, and he was like, "Go 86 Cuddy now." And then after he six him, everyone, and then after he did that, then you got guys like Rat King Richard Snitch 9 over there, King Snitchard, started rat doxing and fucking harassing and slandering and death threatening myself and others non-stop 24/7. That's how.
We got two more for you. This next one is called The Woven Web. All right, brutal assault. We've had an amazing time playing for you. You guys are an incredible. So, last song of the afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your festival. Take care.
Here, let me fix this here. So I can hear you. What's happening, brother? Test, 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 test.
Hold up.
A bit choppy, but no issues down here.
All right, hold on. Let me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Make it work.
Trying to find an Ethernet cable.
Yeah, that'll probably make a difference. When I did the Ethernet cable, that changed the whole game for me. Made it so I could do a live stream.
Yeah. Let me see.
What's up? All good. Cool if you could get your broadcast going. No, because I
muted, but I wasn't even added into the studio. So I'm a dumbass. What's
Oh,
new?
yeah.
All that
Oh,
shit
yeah.
I just said, completely
How
fucking
about,
useless. Just talking to
hold on.
myself. Fascinating. Fascinating.
Let me see something here.
Fascinating failure, folks.
When I have the camera on for a minute or two is when it starts just completely same with when I'm on any panel, and I just can't help but feel that I don't know how else to explain it, because I mean the internet, it's not that bad. I mean in
you need to be good.
Yeah, I
Like if you're
texted
doing it.
OTW. Hold on, let me
So
see
what's
the answer.
your upload speed? 1 Mbps, megabyte per second or whatever.
Malcolm just said, "Mine." That's an old message.
I just thumbs up. Everybody thumbs up.
Yeah, I used to use OBS, and yeah, hit that thumbs up on the way in. I'm just getting a little situated here.
What'd you watch?
What?
You just try to like telepath
labs.
Yeah, dude. The Streamlabs or the OBS is what I used for a long, long time before. Oh yeah. What's happening, folks? Peace, love, and a basket full of kind. We're out here crushing the matrix, breaking open the fabric of reality, being our own tetrahedron colliders. We're making CERN look like a bunch of fucking goofballs, because that's what they are. They don't have the real technology. We're the ones with the power, the mighty fucking shield of truth, the fucking sword of Penial Powers boosting his signal right now. Not boosting his at least I know is. It's probably gonna come back and be like, no man, I'm all fucking, I just went to the flu one too. Flu Manchu, that's me. We're here to entertain folks. But we're not characters in the ass because we came out of her, my people. Which natural truths here. Don't let your sick, twisted minds pull you into some kind of train wreck of thoughts. Don't create bloody murder in your mind. Anyway, so I was sitting in the bank, and I'm sitting behind this chick.
Keep jiffing, man. I'm just trying to figure something out.
It's all good. Have fun. Will again. my enemy, and he ended up getting me in a Nurmagomedov chokeout hold, and he showed mercy on me. Thank God. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here to tell this story. But no, I just don't like how that asshole, the CEO, chief. And then they're asking me when I'm trying to buy some fucking used trinket that's overpriced anyway. It's like, how dare you charge me $15 for a pair of used shoes? Probably, and you know, they're fucking bigger shoes than I can fill anyway. But these are the kind of things that grind my gears, folks. This is the kind of shit that really sticks in my craw. This is the kind of stuff that, you know, I spent sleepless hours, long nights of turmoil, dreading and trying to justify and figure out in my mind's eye, trying to doubt all going to happen. We're not getting nowhere. It's just a big old fucking shit show, and I'm the main character. The dome of this reality, they were watching us out there in these Syrian starseed systems and the fucking quantum realms of entangled multidimensional possibilities. And we're all a Truman in the Truman Show, you know? It's just they call you by a different straw man. So you're some kind of corporation, as they say, so they can make a mockery of it. But they want you to be non-liable, you know? That way you'll play along and role play with their whole fucking game, all their shenanigans, all their propaganda, all their, you know, venti lattes and grandes, and grande's a small and a latte's a fucking mate, and I really just don't understand it all. I'm trying to make sense of it. You know, I just wanted to get a small, cheap drink, and they had to try to confuse me with their shenanigans once again. But that's why it's star shucks, you know? That's why we're not impressed with your evil ways, you fucking sick, perverted bastards designing your corporations. But, you know, I could say something else, but I think I will. But trying to figure out what direction I want to go here. Used and stolen. For 1 minute I'm sitting there.
how's my sound, all right? Or is it better? Was it better before?
No, it sounds good. It was just choppy before, but right now it doesn't sound choppy. Keep talking. Let's see where this goes.
Okay, so this is without any headphones. This is literally just free, you know, through the laptop. So before I had headphones.
Yep.
Yeah.
How about me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you were chopping out before. That's why I just went to the stream to see. Say that again.
If I interrupt you and talk over you, does it still allow my voice to come through, or does it cut me out? Maybe there's a end, you know? It's kind of what it sounded like.
What did it sound like?
Like there might be a delay. Like, sometimes I'll ask something or say something, and then just kind of goes dark, you know? It's like I'm back in the foam. I
wouldn't be surprised.
Dark chasms of the black holes of the quantum foam, brother. Trying to figure out where I'm at. I'm like, where am I?
I'm gonna try.
Oh, that's where it really screws you up, is when you try to show your face.
I'm gonna try to. Is it that I can only share my? Hold on.
Let's talk about bean burritos, folks. A bean burrito is a good staple food. And you're thinking, you know, I'm going to treat myself today. I'm going to go down to Taco Hell and get me a nice glyphosate Roundup Ready bean burrito with extra special sauce, some excitotoxins, if you will. A little mercury, formaldehyde, some heavy metal particulates, a little fluoridation, chlorofluorine from the water, and all our favorite off-gassing corporate runoff pesticides and chemicals. This is the kind of bean burrito I'm looking for on a nice sunny day in the tropical paradise of Las Vegas, where we sit in the fake fiat realm of nothingness becoming somethingness. Hey, why don't you upgrade your bean burrito today and throw you on some Impossible Burger meat? Get you a nice Soylent Green lab-grown meat-like product that you can put in there for extra sizzling, enticing, tantalizing, tasty morsels of death. And of course, we got to get our favorite GMO Anunnaki tomato salsa on there, because what would be a bean burrito if you didn't have a little bit of baby fetus tissue enhanced opossum's ass glands flavoring to a really long time burrito? And of course, the price of these burritos is going up at Taco Hell, so get them while you can. Get them before the apocalyptic breakdown, supply chain shortages kick in real hard, and we got to wait long to get that warm, sweet, succulent, tasty, phallus-looking portion to cram down our pie holes. And if you let it sit for a bit, you'll notice one of the features and benefits is it will self-mummify and exude all the microplastic properties of calcifying, hardening pineal gland joy that is in that bean burrito. But life is about free will. It's about choices, and I think we've done a good job as slaves. We should reward ourselves. It's either that, or perhaps I could go to McCrap and get me a real Happy Meal. Something that it really doesn't have any joy in it, but I like the fish fillet. Like that fake farmed hatchery fish, all steroided out. That way I don't have to take so many steroids to keep my girlish figure. If you can get your hormone-enhancing ingredients through your food, the only problem is it's more estrogenic, and happen to be growing a small vagina on my forehead, which does cause me concern from time to time. But don't judge me. That doesn't mean we're any different, or that you're inferior to me. Well, you're slightly inferior to me, because if I have a working class mangina, well, just a significant edge, if you will, in the pursuit of androgynous, flavorless, synonymous, pronounless acts of chaos and potentially undefined purposes. Just zombie slaves, if you will, waiting to get hooked up to a G-tube in a pod so we can sail off into the proverbial digital virtual sunset of the metaverse and sing Kumbaya with our favorite reptilioids of choice, Elon Muskrat and Zuckerberg and Jeff Bezos. We can all sing Kumbaya together, that we've now found this communion of one mind of truth, the enslavement socialist mind of oh, aspartame. That's right, Pino. We got to get some aspartame in there. Not enough aspartame in our lives.
You're just killing it right now, man. As I work out these kinks.
Anything formaldehyde based. Are you working the kinks? We're getting kinky here. I don't know if I'm killing it, but I might be killing somebody if they take my advice. So just know this is not financial, medical, psychological, therapeutical, Brisnosically speaking. It's nothing really. It's not any advice. It's not an ad. And I'm not looking to put any vices on your life, because we already have enough things that we're addicted to. Like trick. Not looking to put any vices on your life. And a life. Because we already have enough things that we're addicted to. Like technology, for example. The serotonin release of the likes and the approvals that we find through the matrix system of the social networking has definitely oh, look at this.
Is perstastically a word?
We got OTW now.
Say it correctly. Persnosically.
Persnosically? That's a word?
Yeah, it's just like cockwappy. It's just things I make up to fill the gap. If something is a bunch of horse shit, I say it's a bunch of cockwappy.
Okay, because I was like,
if I want to sound intelligent,
snappy before.
Yeah, if I want to sound intelligent and I want people to think I know what I'm talking about and make them insecure because they don't know the definition of the word I'm using, I make words up. So then they have to be like, damn, I never heard that one, persnosically. And they're like writing it down. I got to go look that up later. And they find out I was the fool. But we're all idiots eventually. I might as well expose myself right here, right now, since you called me on it. TW. Yes, I'm just making shit up and I'm spewing nonsense out of my pie hole. And I apologize.
You're awesome, dude. Shout out to Pineal. Thanks for inviting me on. I'm available.
Yep. You got to check out OTW, Gary. He's got a good channel. His channel's growing. He's a shower and a grower. And I like the discussions he's having over there. So you might see me pop up on that channel from time to time.
Yeah, Gary.
Where you been, Gary? You've had your head proverbially, of course, not literally, crammed far up in places. He's a machine.
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah, I like that.
But now that we all see clearly, we have eyes to see, ears to hear. I'm going to have to spend more time on yours, OTW, because I hit my StreamYard link, and I'm not going to pay those bastards one fucking fiat note dime. They don't deserve it.
It's only 35 fiat notes. It's not that bad.
It's 25. What do you got? Like they're fucking raking.
Yeah, I'm
you
in
over the goals.
Canada.
They
I'm
knew
in
your
Canada,
number.
man.
Yeah,
man.
see, they saw you coming and going. They're like, the Canadians.
I have to work. I literally have to work an hour and 45 minutes to pay that off.
But with currency exchange, like you're paying less than we are, right? Because your dollar's worth like nothing right now. So $35 Canadian's like $10 American.
I guess something like that. So if you're not paying for StreamYard, there's a problem.
Well, I'm contemplating all the options, the features and benefits.
Dude, it's worth it, man. First of all,
really,
they eliminate that 20-hour limit that you have, which is just for that is worth paying for. Yeah, but just for that, paying for it is worth it. Just for that. But all the options that they give you with it, and all the perks and everything that you can do with stream. I haven't even finished going through all the things that I could do with it. I'm just now discovering like all the, using the sound effects stuff and all the backgrounds, and you can put all kinds of stuff, dude. There's so many options. You could have a fire lit in the background while you're.
I think Gary thinks I'm OTW because he's saying, who's the third man, if I may ask him what part. So I'm Freedom Grower.
I'm OTW. I'm the blue and red.
The guy on the bottom is OTW.
Yeah. I'm the mediator between between Pineal Power and Freedom Grower. So I'll be the ref this evening. So
we're having a vicious debate here.
No hits below the belt, guys.
Yeah, it's gotten really ugly, and OTW has really helped be the calm before the storm and during the storm to keep us balanced and ensure that nobody gets their head torn off.
I am on a mission.
Thank you for staying even keel, OTW, keeping us all in check and making sure that we don't just jump off any cliff without a parachute or anything.
That's good, because ever since I slipped up, my friend, now I'm as solid as a steel bar.
Well, that's what this whole learning experience does for us, right? The self-awareness we gain from sticking our fat heads on the, or at least speaking for myself, your head's not fat, but my fat head, that's what I've gained from exposing it to the masses is self-awareness and realization of my weaknesses and faults so I can improve,
Those are wise words. Let me light that up just to, like as a token of appreciation for those heartfelt words that I'm going to light it up. This is
how does my heart feel something though? Heartfelt's kind of a weird characterization of the heart. Like I don't think I have feelers. I mean, maybe we're talking about emotions. Are we gonna get emotional now?
No, actually, I was just like words pop into my head, and then I have to like put them together in phrases, and then they come out of my mouth. So sometimes I'm not too sure. I just pop words in there because it's I have to communicate faster than we'll come up with words. So that's what happens.
Let's explore our feminine side though, OTW. How do you feel about feelings? Correct, but it's still a question, and it can be answered.
I'll put it this way. I think that feelings are our biggest strength, but also our greatest weakness. That's what emotions are for human beings. This would be my.
Now, how do you feel about feelings? To rephrase the question exactly as I did before.
Nothing more than feelings. Yeah, they're nothing more than feelings. They're just.
What's wrong with you and feelings, OTW?
How
are you feeling today?
I don't have any feelings. I'm like a robot.
Well, you're the kind of guy I want to go to war with. Then let's do this, man. You'll be a worthy warrior at my side in the battle against
just as long as we don't shoot. I don't like shooting raccoons and little animals and Bambis and stuff like that. It's the only,
I see this comes back to feelings. So you don't feel right about it. Why do you want to shoot Bambi? Why does Bambi deserve to live?
Well, because he's in and he doesn't put. I just want to. I have a beef with conscious beings that want to hurt other beings. That's the beef. And then I'm willing to hurt those beings. Yeah.
So a beef, like it's not really a beef. It's like you have an Impossible Burger, Soylent Green, Petri dish, lab designed version of a meat-like product. Otherwise, that would be, again, you being a hypocrite and causing harm to something to create a characterization of what you're trying to work against.
Well said. I guess you have a point there. So I guess I don't have a beef, or else I would have a sheep or a dog.
You have a tofu.
Absolutely. That's a great analogy, honestly. I have a tofu against being hurting people.
It's solution-oriented thinking. So then what should we do? Like conventional food systems, right? Because they torture the animal to get the even
I'm just trying to avoid meat and all kinds of. Actually, if it was up to me, I wouldn't eat it all.
You want to be a breatharian?
I'd be like a fuck eating. You know why? Because I find it strange in this. If this is a simulation, I find it strange that we have to go to the washroom and do our
so quickly.
Well,
I thought we had.
If we didn't eat, we wouldn't have to go to that place where we let our things up.
So you're basically a lesbian in a man's body, and you're a breatharian in a meat eater's body. Is that correct? Today, I would go path and show me how to find sustenance and nutrition from the ether, so that I no longer have to cause any harm. I would join you in that. You just have to remember how you said on the battle OTW, or like when they wanted to go into war, you're like, you guys go first, and I'll follow behind.
Yeah, right.
That's how I feel with the breatharian with you. It's like you go in first, show me the way, yogi guru of choice, and once you've done it for a few years, then I'll follow in your footsteps.
Yeah, but I'm not there yet. So when I retire, I'll maybe give it a try. But until then,
You're gonna have
until
to
then,
cram something in the pie hole, right?
I'm still gonna have to bring you guys towards the same direction that I'm gonna end up being in, because I'm gonna have to eventually practice what I preach, right?
Yeah, but a bean burrito is a good choice for now.
I've had
Because
those.
it doesn't do a lot of harm, and they are
But the
tasty.
burrito is not a correct name for that, because burrito means that there's meat inside. You can't have a burrito without
Does it
any meat.
really? Like in Espanol, that's like the determining factor of a burrito. If it doesn't have meat, then it's not actually the real deal, huh?
Well, I believe so, because then why would it be named a burrito? Because you can name it a taco or a fajitas or something.
Well,
the reason it's
fajitas
named
and
a burrito
tacos are
is
in a
because
shell-like product, some kind of happy feeling, but a burrito is
right. But
more of
usually a fajitas
complete
is made with
package,
chicken,
you know.
and a burrito is made with beef. I've never seen a burrito made with chicken, honestly.
I gotta be honest, OTW, you stumped me here. I feel like I'm having a breakdown in the matrix. The synapses are, no cylinders are firing. You basically just threw a cog in the wheel, and all my intellect is become stumped in this moment. I have nothing to say.
Well, I did have to bring you back down to my level of thinking, dude.
Oh, I didn't realize my mic was on, damn.
It was on. Well, you weren't saying much.
You've humbled me. That's all I can say.
Ha,
Well, so what
stupid
should I
always
call it
wins.
then? When
So
I
can
make
you
these
pick up on
things?
background noise or no?
A little bit. Somebody's watching TV in your house.
Yeah, that's one of the joys of breatharianism. Is
All right, how about
along with the cult religion that we formed. You know, I think the main problem with your deal is you've got a signal that it'll work for a second, and then it seems to like be in some kind of rhythmic pattern where then it doesn't work for a second. And I really think that if you get an Ether cable and hook up direct, you're going to see a lot of improvement when you go that route. At least I did anyway.
Okay, so this is his rotor. Oh, he's got a Wi-Fi key.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't even know what this is, but I hooked it up to the laptop.
I
That's
don't
what
know.
you're getting your internet from?
No, I got a
No.
router.